Hi everybody, I'm home. Get raided, nerd. Hello, Erwandil, raiding on in with a party of 3. Good day, Erwandil. Hello, Himbo. We also have an unhuman. We have a Zorro of Zed. Zorro got to redeem the first. Unhuman redeemed the second. Ikari sneaks in, thinking that I was ordering. Or no, there's pizza. There's pizza for Ikari. Nice. And Buzz. Thank you for your Prime sub, Buzz. 30 months, Buzz. Amazing. And there's a Pure Dr. Perry, too. Now, because there was a raid, we have to do the raid. Oh, there it was. Look, Zorro did it for me because Zorro is awesome. Thank you, Zorro. Appreciate that. Also, there's a very bored I am. Hello, welcome back, Pixel. Thank you, Eroandil. Thank you. Oh, 6.5 hours of driving today. I got home, was not even home for 5 minutes. My wife looks at me, goes, "So, you gonna stream?" I'm like, not immediately. Went for a walk with the kids, but here we go. Indeed, we are here. Let's get going. It's been a whole week, and I'm actually super excited to get going on single player load game. I think I've got one that's actually labeled load here. Load on this, maybe? Yeah, that's the one. The Battle for Crucis Major. Load on this one. Yes. So there was a heart up at the top of the chat minute box a second ago. I missed it because Zorro was awesome and I was busily babbling. But that is for Erwandil. Erwandil was most recently playing Warframe, but is also known to play Star Wars: The Old Republic. So throw Erwandil a follow. It's free. It's free. You should do it. Okay. Let's go. Now, those of you who may not recall or were not present, what happened on this one is the mission started and I was immediately sent out into this area and I thought like, oh cool, I've got an infinite dilithium source, and immediately got raffle stomped. And I was like, and what happened? But apparently I was able to run my fleet away and come scooting down here, and we were told that we were all gonna be, we need to return fire, basically. There's a family down here that's been doing their own thing, and they are going to help us out. They're like, take our base and strike back at these Caradassians. So I'm very excited that we get to go after these Caradassians. We have no tech at the moment. But they've given us a really solid choke point, it looks like. So we are fortifying the tar out of that solid checkpoint. And now that we've got said solid checkpoint, what else do we have going on? We have, oh, very nice. We've got an infinite dilithium moon. I haven't even taken stock of what all we've got here. So let's get going with, yeah, let's get some miners going. I like miners. They've given us quite the choke point, so we are going crazy trying to hold the choke point. That's all we're doing right now, is trying to hold the choke point. We've got our whole fleet right here. Ooh, infinite dilithium is a huge deal. Yeah, it is. It's a super huge deal. Absolutely. Okay, so we've got one going there. Let's get an extra miner. Okay, we've got 3 going on that one, so now we'll get 3 going on this one. And now we need to get ourselves going on the weapons center. We'll put it right behind our starbase here. Zoron Mayona is here. Yes, Zoron booped us and is on a 35 stream streak. Thank you, Zoron. Thank you. Oh, Erwandil, how was your stream? How did it go? How was your warframing? As we have discussed before, I know very little about warframing except that it's very action oriented. The thing it's most commonly compared to is Destiny 2. Okay, well, they successfully blew up one of my Vorchas. I am opposed to this. I would like... I can't even make a shockwave station I can make? Dang. Really? You're just going to warp right behind enemy lines there. Well, we're going to wreck you for that. That's not going to work for you. I think we need to get ourselves up a sensor. Sensor array. Uh-huh. It was definitely the right choice to put up stations immediately surrounding this area. Because now we are beating this place senseless. We're okay. I think we're okay. I say that we're okay as they immediately keep trying to rush us. Klingon, huh? Let's see. Kapla! Hello, Kawanga! How you doing today? And I apparently cannot put another gun turret there. I do not know what you just said. No idea. Kapla is success. That's the only one I know. Meanwhile, we need to get Greythor Armory up as soon as we can. Greythor shall be paved with their ashes. That was an old voice line. I've turned off the voice lines at this stage because it's just gotten... It got a little aggressive. How are you? Giggle. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing really well. Although my fleet is apparently trying to chase people. Get back here, nerds. I especially approved of your raid message, though, Edoendo. Get raided, nerd. I love that. I love that so much. That was very good. We need to get an Imperial shipyard. Everybody needs an Imperial shipyard in their lives. If you don't have an Imperial shipyard in your lives, what are you even doing? Next, I think that we have enough stuff that we can build a colony ship. Let's find out. Yes, we can. Let's colonize this place. Not that we're having any troubles whatsoever with getting our crew, because we've got 1, 2, 3 stations on the go in this highly defensible little corner. But we'll still colonize this little Class L planet here. It's unpopulated. There is no direct translation for hello in Klingon. Sad. That is because in Klingon, the most important thing to know is that success. Success in battle. That's what you want to wish people. Kapla! I also tell people to get loved on, nerds. So, nice, himbo. I actually have another friend of mine who, I should say it's actually a friend of my kids, comes on over to our place and then it says, get loved, nerd. Get absolutely adored. To my daughters. And of course, I love my daughters, so I'm fully on board with this type of message to my daughters. All right, if I was gonna build another thing, I should probably get some fleet going, because these guys are really coming in. They're really coming in hot. Kawanga, you asked how I was. Sorry. How I am is I'm happy to be home. As you may or may not aware, my wife's aunt passed away, and we had to travel 6.5 hours to get to the appropriate city where the funeral was taking place. We were helping with the memorial service and the celebration of life, and we are happy to be home. But oh, sorry to hear that. It is. She had a long and good life. She had a long and good life, and we are so thankful to have known this lady. She was 91 and a half years old. So we feel absolutely privileged to have gotten to know her all these years. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm gonna do another one. Seriously. If they're gonna keep raiding this place, we're gonna just stations everywhere, you guys. Guys, girls, all of you, stations everywhere. Okay, what do we have? We have the ability to make Karel class. We have the Koloth class. The Koloth class, I'm gonna build one just because I wanna have like a super old original Trek design wandering around my fleet. That's the only reason we're gonna build one. Because the Koloth class is hilarious. Wait, the Greythor Armory is up. Okay, so can I make? Yes, I can. Let's go make the actual critically important structure. This critically important structure, that's the big one. How are we doing on Latinum? We are doing okay. Dang, you guys. Still pushing in, huh? We are waiting to build the next... There you go. There you go. Wreck 'em. We can't build the Negvar class yet, but we've made an excellent barricade. They are slowly battering down the defenses. Do you notice that, though? They've got disruptor cannons and torpedo turrets. They've managed to get rid of all of the disruptor cannons up by this edge of the asteroid belt. Let's build a nuke douche. A nuke douche is the one that will actually let us be able to see. And at the weapons center, we need to research tachyon detection grids. And then Crown Demon! Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. Much appreciate. Yeah. Demon from Himbo! Okay, so are these ships... Oh, they're cloaked! Well, let's not have any of this, shall we? Oh, they're coming in super low. Hey, come on. I guess I should make a Karel class something. Oh, good. They're decloaking. Now that they're decloaking, the station's actually taking note. Hugs to everyone! Thank you, Demon. Appreciate that. Also, yes! Ikari Rain! We love Ikari Rain. Ikari Rain, the steadfastest of lurkers, the most awesome, just awesome individual. And I do believe that you should follow Ikari Rain! If you don't follow Ikari Rain, I have to question, what are you even doing? No, I'm kidding. What are you doing with your lives? I don't know. I follow Ikari Rain, and I approve of people who also follow Ikari Rain. Okay, we need to get rid of you. Move. We can't let... No! Warp away, please. Martok, we can't have you get destroyed. You're mission critical. That was close. Okay, where are my construction ships? There's one. I need, clearly another sensor station down below. Hi, Penny! Ikari and Penny both trying. Yes, follow my channel, please. If you are here already and already following my channel, can you please follow my channel again? I would appreciate extra follows. Just kidding. All right, Nekvar construction has begun. Now that Nekvar construction has begun, we are going to wreck them. We are going to just mess them up. Dang, I love the Klingon noises. The Klingon noises, their computer noises are great. We definitely need more detection going on. Yeah, I heard good stories about an upcoming young, handsome streamer. Oh, really? Who's this young one? This game looks a lot like the Star Wars Empire at War space battles. Really, Pure Dr. Perry? I do wonder which one came first. Ooh, the Ferengi are circling. We haven't done a shout out for Pure Dr. Perry. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The beautiful mods are ahead of me. They're ahead of me. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Pure Dr. Perry. Pure Dr. Perry is an actual doctor. Don't be fooled by the name. It's a real thing. I say we blow up the ships. Don't actually let the Ferengi steal them. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Next up, let's research some guns. Everybody needs guns. Dr. Perry, how is the Xenonauts 2 campaign going? Look at you guys just whittling away my defenses. Can't have you whittling away my defenses. Come on. Hate those long-range ones. They're like the Steam Runner class that the Federation has. Empire at War is from 2007, so I think this one came out first. The first game, I believe, Pure Dr. Perry, is actually better than this one. Not that I dislike this one. This one is just... What's the phrase? Not as good. It's just not as good. It's funny, where the sequel was... They tried to add some stuff to it, and... Oh, look at that. They've got an asteroid field right through. So it really is a choke point, you guys. We really are okay. Okay. Let's poke him. Got to take out that Galore class. The Galore class is the threat. You're going to go get repaired. Go, go, go! That's it. That's it. I see you trying to make that blockade. There we go. Empire at War is fun and has some amazing mods. Indeed, the campaign is going. I have reached the final phase, I think, and I'm behind on tech and just lost a base. Oh no. So it's going to be a clutch at the end or die trying. So it's not like in XCOM where you suddenly have this massive technological advantage, or not massive technological advantage, but where you actually are clearly actually more powerful, or, you know, able to withstand the alien menace. Yeah, I think the space battles look like Empire at War. Only with Empire at War, you also have ground combat and strategic galaxy layer. Empire at War, is that the one that, is that the one that had you... You know, basically the better you did in combat or the worse you did in combat, it would affect your reinforcements? I tried so hard to like that game, if that's the game that I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, baby. Now we totally have. You have, but I made a mistake by not attacking the latest UFO, and then it never showed up. Oh no. We'll have you guard this guy.
Take a drink.
All My Ideas is here. Hi, All My Ideas. Thank you for this, for the hydration. I just realized my head is horribly in the way. Let's move my head up and out of the way, shall we? Sorry about that, folks. I should have been more on the ball with that one. Now you should be able to better see what's going on. You can see the dynamic camera going on in the bottom corner. All right, we have our first attack wing. Where is the Negvar? The Negvar is safely over here. Let's go. We need to go make a mess, everyone. In Star Wars Empire at War, you get reinforcements by capturing designated landing zones, landing pads, beacons, or landing ships in orbit during space battles. So you need to capture stuff. That way you can get more reinforcements. Ah! Hi, Perry. Penny from All My Ideas. And All My Ideas! Okay, let's go up here. Now this is where we originally were. Have they taken over my dilithium mine? Okay. Focus fire, focus fire. We lost 2, but they're losing more. Here they come. Hey, you guys, why don't you go ahead and pull back to the safety of the station? We'll have you all repair. Meanwhile, let's check our research. Our research on Imperial weapons pawn level 3 is proceeding. This is a very good thing. Disney pulled some Star Wars titles from Steam and GOG, Original Dark Forces and Rebellion. The original Dark Forces is gone? But what about the remaster? Does the remaster still live, Penny? Okay, well, if the remaster still lives, I'm okay. I mean, I do actually have the remaster and the original. I've got the original disc version. Heck, I think I still have a Dark Forces sealed in the original cellophane. Because, you know, I needed a collector's version of that particular first one, you know? Yes! All right. Weapons technology is at maximum. Now we're going to go for extra level of shields. Meanwhile, we need more Negvars. Always more Negvars, right? All right. We lost our 2 Karel class. They killed our Karels. Star Trek Resurgence got pulled by Paramount this week. Wait a minute. Isn't Star Trek Resurgence relatively recent? Davramdi! Hello, Davramdi! Friends, do you know what sucks? The funeral that I had to be at took place in Davram City, and I was unable to go see Davramdi. I was very sad. Also, it's still winter in Davramdi's city. What in the actual heck? It was a nearly 30-degree temperature swing for me to come back to my own city. 30 degrees! (30°C between Davramdi's city and my city. Yep. At least from the cold point to our warm point to today. I went for a walk with my kids when I got home today. My kids did not actually come with us to the memorial service, so...
Hey, I'm lurking here.
Mads!
I'm lurking here.
Hello, Mads. Mads is here. Return fire. Oh, this is good. This is very good. How are we doing on that? Yes, let's go for shields level 3. Hello, Killa. Hopefully everything is going well. Sorry about the situation, but I hope it was a good service. It was a very good service, Mads. As we said, she was a lovely lady. She was 91 and a half, and we are privileged for having known her and have had her in our lives for as long as we got her. But I am admittedly happy to be home now. The missus and I woke up this morning at 6 a.m. and we're like, you know what? Let's go home. Let's just go home. Jumped in the car. Oh my goodness, it's another infinite dilithium moon. Do we want to expand? It's an infinite dilithium moon with a class H planet that is... What is this? Okay, where are all these Cardassians coming from then? We gotta know. So what are our objectives here? Build a shockwave station, build a Checheng-class super ship at the shockwave station, destroy all Cardassian ships, stations, and colony worlds, and Martok must survive. So, I completely failed to realize we needed a shockwave. Let's go ahead and build a shockwave station. Before we run out of officers to do so. Oh, that's a nebula. It's not a gravity field. Okay, let's get out of there. That is a terrible nebula. Mads, how are you today? I hope that you are having a fabulous, fabulous day. How is your Saturday? Okay, we have gotten ourselves out of that nebula. How are we doing on the shield? The shield pod to level 3 is a good thing. Once we've got our shield pods to level 3, we're going to get into engines. Your dryer is making funny noises, Davramdi. Is it making noises like stand-up comedian type noises, funny noises. Aha! We're gonna deal with this phaser turret. We're gonna deal with that torpedo turret. We're going to lose our other Karel class. But we are gonna smack down their mining station. That's right. Can I force attack this ship? Oh, they're gonna drive by and kill it? I kind of want them to kill it. Guys, I don't know if we just killed, like, the main Caradassian base or not. Oh my goodness, I've forgotten to do a thing that's pretty critically important. Let's go home. Let's back out. Okay. Where's my other construction ship? There we are. Let's build, oh, I don't know, a low-level...
We shall be victorious.
Oh, good. We built the shockwave station. That's good. I was like, wait, what? Did we win? Inigo. I hope we win. It sounded like something rubbing against the plastic fins on the electric motor. That does not sound like a good thing, Davramdi. Okay, we built the shockwave station. Now we need to build a subspace shockwave ship. Holy moly. They sent their whole fleet.
Long live the lurkers.
Wow! Sophie is here. Hello, sophisticated toddler. Holy moly is right. Jezzy has been productive. There's a Jezzy. Hello, Jezzy. Sound is all gone. I was envisioning having to tear my dryer apart again to vacuum it out. Luckily, it appears I don't have to do that. Very good. There's a heart up at the top of your screen for Sophisticated Toddler, friends. Sophisticated Toddler is a very special individual, and I insist that you consider following this person because I think that you should. Sophie is super welcoming and beloved by her community. So, honestly, what gets that kind of devotion? I will tell you what gets you that kind of devotion. Being an awesome individual. So fill in that heart. And then you will also have a good time in Sophie's channel. What up, beautiful people? Eritis! Hi, Eritis. Hello. Thank you for your 15 stream streak. Thank you. Jezzy, we loved it, Sophie! Okay, we're busily building a shockwave ship, but where do they want us to use said shockwave ship at? Destroy all Caradassian ship stations and colony worlds, and Martok must survive. Okay.
The Jak-Eng ship is built at the shockwave station. While its cost in crew and resources is great, it is a glorious weapon of war. Move it to the heart of the enemy. Activate the shockwave and witness the destruction. Though the brave and loyal Klingon warriors on board perish in the blast, they bring glory to the Empire.
They bring glory to the Empire. I think I could be a better voice actor than the people that they got in this game, don't you think? Don't you think? Where's my construction ship? Come here. Come grab this ship. Because it takes, watch this, 3 repair ships. Forever and a day to repair the engines on this thing. This is why repairing in this game makes no sense. Still, they've got 3 of them on. We're almost there. As soon as we repair the engines. All right. Oh, dude, you're gonna get messed up. Hurry up and repair. Wait, we should do some more research. Engine technology coming online. Faster engines are always appreciated. And that right there is why I put 3 stations guarding that entrance. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, let's go. Come on. Bring the fleet right out of warp. Admiral Ozzel brought the fleet out of hyperspace too close to the system. He is as clumsy as he is stupid. Excuse us while we just wreck the neighborhood. Guys, we're under big attack again. They got one of my Negvars. All right, let's go ahead and dismantle those 2 Vorches. I want their crew. Okay, those 2 ships are stupid. Get out of the nebula, please. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay. What we need to find now is the actual main location, because this was clearly just an outpost. So we're going to do a repair. A repair of our attack fleet. Xenox! Hi, Xenox! How are ya? Xenox, we have created quite the choke point, and now we're going to return fire. We are going to go mess up some cardies. The Jaheng. All right. Is the Jacheng actually travelable? Doing okay. Just got back from spending the day with my sister. Well, that sounds good. I like the sound of that. I hope that you had a lot of fun. Bad weather incoming, though. Ah, that sounds less good, Xenox. Definitely less good. Hey, Eratis, what are you up to? How is your day? You, get up here. Guard you. But let's make sure that you're on green alert at all times. As for you guys, I want you to have full special weapon autonomy, just for fun. Yes! Super choke point, Xenox. Super! You think you can do 46 minutes of murder without me? Hello, Coviers. Not intentionally, Coviers. Definitely not intentionally. And I am glad that you are here now. Because I got to tell you, we have been doing some good Caradassian murder this time. The Klingons are out for blood. We lost an outpost here at the beginning of this mission. And now it's our turn. Let's go for top right corner. Though I suspect strongly that the place that we're actually going to have to get into the fight is top left corner. Here we go. We're looking. Okay. So, no special weapon autonomy for you. Got it. Because you guys just wasted your special weapons on the very first disruptor cannon that you saw. Idiots. Eratis says it's a day. Relaxing and gaming. D&D earlier, Blood Bowl now. Nice. Get some Blood Bowl in there. Me, I never got into Blood Bowl. But that doesn't make it a bad game. It just means it's not for me. Okay, this is the spot. Pull back. Pull back. Okay. Where's my Jacheng? Orders. Guard. You. Never messed with a Klingon when he's pissed. Or she. Ah, Xenox had D&D last night. Very nice. Xenox, do you know the Jacheng class cruiser? We're about to get all subspace shockwave up in here. Here we go. There it is. We fire the shockwave. That station didn't know what hit it. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's just more asteroids. Okay. Aha! Is this their choke point? Are we returning fire on the choke point? Federation, we use our special weapons to manipulate the battlefield. Klingons, kill it! Kill it with big gun! Indeed. Oh, look at that. They're stealing my Negvar. Rude. And that's how you make a mess of a starbase. Dang! Don't mess with the Klingons, I tell you. Anyway, Killa, I'm off to bed. Have a fun stream. Pure Dr. Perry, the mighty, the one, the only. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that your head feels better in the morning. Sleep well. Have all the good dreams. Thanks for hanging out. And that was Pure Dr. Perry, ladies and gentlemen. I suggest that you follow Pure Dr. Perry, who is, in fact, fighting the aliens in Xenonauts 2. Place all your hopes on Pure Dr. Perry. We nuke the colony. Uh-oh, starbase getting wrecked. Yep. This is where they wanted me to use the Jacheng class cruiser. And fact is, I don't think we need to. Look at these Negvars just taking care of business every day. Loot bug. Hi, loot bug. So my nephew is the most insane XCOM enemy within... is playing the most insane XCOM enemy within campaign right now. Last mission, they threw 3 sectopods at him at once. Oh, man. That sounds rough. Bjorn! Bjorn is here. Ladies and gentlemen, Bjorn is here. The world is a better place now that Bjorn is here. Long War, and such mods they get, cray cray. They really do. I am not a Long War player. I tried Long War, and it hurt me. It hurt me like crazy. I couldn't do it. Bjorn went out with the dogs at the same time you launched, so here we are. Ah! So about an hour ago. Ow! Old man, hip, out. Need to change positions, out. Okay, I do recall telling my entire fleet to move. And are they moving? No. X1 Long War is just too long. X2 Long War is perfection. Oh, really? Maybe I need to try X2 Long War. You know what? I'll tell you what. What we really got to do, Bjorn, is do XCOM 2, War of the Chosen on Legendary. If I can win at Legendary and not hate life too much. Ah, steal it. I don't care. Take it. Take the ship. I don't care, Ferengi. Arcatraz is here. Hi, Arc. Xenox still needs to try Long War. It's hard. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Maybe, like, there's a great guy out there. His name is Bison Bites. He's been playing Long War for ages. And, yeah, he did a really good job with it. He had a lot of fun with it, for sure. Okay, there was an enemy engage notification just up here. Always lurking for Star Trek and nostalgia. A bit under the weather at the moment, so it's about all I'm up for at the moment. I'm sorry you're under the weather, Ark. I am deeply sorry about that. If there was anything I could do about that, I would do it. All right, I think that we've established that we've probably killed the bulk of the map. So, search and destroy, and search and destroy. What do we have at home? Do we have anybody at home that can search and destroy? Wait, something was under fire here. So we will go over here. We will bring everybody in. Long War of the Chosen, Ted Jam, etc. gets bloated to high heaven, but base Long War of the Chosen with bare bones quality of life mods gives a hint more variety in the greatest rebellion story you never knew you wanted. Okay, that sounds fun, Bjorn. You're doing a good job of selling that. All right, search and destroy. Search and destroy. Level 3 sensors pod is out. Let's go ahead and make another nuke douche. Now that we've got level 3 sensors pod out there, we'll get him to search and destroy. Bjorn, the influencer, indeed. Okay, we'll grab you. And we'll go into your artificial intelligence, high movement autonomy. What else do we want to do with you? No, you're good. What are you doing? Wow, there's an orbital processing facility just out there. No, the direction was to nuke it, nuke everything, and then nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Your ship is being destroyed in a nebula. I know it's being destroyed. It's a Lithy raid. Lithy. Okay, well, I'm going to close that window. And we're going to take a moment. We're going to go, welcome to the Raiders! Welcome to the mighty, the one, the only, the Enlith! My friends, this is Lith! Lith was playing Darksiders and was having a really good time with that. Although disliking the portal mechanics that were present, I still feel like I need to play it because it looked like he was having a lot of fun. I've never finished Darksiders. Maybe that's one that I need to get back to. Raiders, if by chance you do not know who I am Kilapixl. I'm a variety streamer. Today... Liv, thank you! Thank you for your gift sub to Horsemen of War! Thank you so much. The best gift sub Lith ever did was when we were playing System Shock, and Lith gifted a gift sub to Shodan. And if any of you know System Shock or who Shodan is, it was such a good moment. It was such a good moment. But the Horseman of War is very good. Anyway, I was trying to introduce myself. I was trying to say, yes, I'm a variety streamer. I do many things. Today is Nostalgia Day. We're doing Star Trek Armada RTS type things. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Subnautica Below Zero. And I think more Subnautica Below Zero potentially on Monday. And then once we finish Subnautica Below Zero, I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out. My brain thought you wanted to close in real life window because you were excited and started to yell, and I think I should go to sleep. Zelfa, I'm sorry. I get very excited when Lith and Zelfa and friends come over. When anybody comes over, I'm very excited. I have definitely been told that I am an excitable person. And yesterday we were doing condolences. It's true. Yes. Yes, we were. Hello there. Is the force strong with you? Oh, wait. Wrong universe. Hi, Fabriso. Fabriso, it is brilliant to see you. I hope that you are well today. We just got rated by the one, the mighty, the only, the Enlith. If you have not subscribed, or I mean, followed Enlith, I do definitely recommend. Because Lith is one of my 2 favorite German streamers, and is a fantastic individual, coder, and lover of kitties. We love the kitties. Yes, we love the kitties. The kitties are amazing. Excellent.
That's the last of the Cardassians in this sector.
There.
In the future,
Mando!
I suspect they will think twice
See,
before
I'm
attacking.
very excitable.
We have won
Hi,
the
friend.
battle,
Hi, little blue
but not
Mando.
the war. My blood sings with the prospect of great battles ahead, and I especially relish the idea of getting my hands around Gul Kentar's neck.
Actual voice of General Martok from Deep Space Nine. It's real. All the Cardies are gone forever. Really? Was this the final Cardassian mission? Are they gonna make us chase down the Romulans now? Look at that. We're slowly building, slowly building. It's time to fight! Yes, this was a good fight. It was a very good. Martok laughing right into an ad. Yes. Oh no, I was just saying it based on Martok's speech. Fair arc. All right, new mission.
With our defeat of the Cardassians at Crucis Major, it is now imperative that we strike at their manufacturing base. The Cardassians have several shipyards in the Turan system.
Holy
producing
moly!
warriors at a hectic pace. We have tried to destroy these shipyards, but they are too well defended by outlying patrols and rings of defensive turrets. You must capture a Cardassian patrol ship and slip into their main base. We have downloaded codes to your starbase, which should deactivate the defensive turrets when broadcast near the main Cardassian base. You will only have minutes after taking over the Cardassian ship before they realize it is missing. So, act quickly. We have selected a location behind a nebula cloud for you to build up your forces to attack the shipyards. You must not let any Cardassian ships see your starbases, and you must remain cloaked if scouting near their bases. If the element of surprise is lost, the Cardassians will attack in force. This is a glorious mission. May you die bravely.
May you die bravely. Guys, this is not good. Choo-choo! Ah, Lith, you have started a hype train. Look at you. Look at you, you crazy individual, you. This mission does sound like a nuisance. Martok must survive. Capture a Cardassian ship. Thank you for the bits, Mando. Escort it to your starbase to transfer deactivation codes. Send it to the next Cardassian base. Send it next to the Cardassian base to deactivate turrets. Destroy the Cardassian shipyards. Do not allow Cardassian stations to see your ships. Do not allow Cardassian ships to detect your starbase and report back to the Cardassian base. This is gonna be hard. We're gonna actually start this one because I feel like this is gonna be one of those missions where it's like, oh, you're just gonna fail. So let's save it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here's the rest of the evening, everybody. Could be. It could be. Okay, sensor array. Sensor array. Sensor array. Martox Nekvar. We're gonna stick you up in a corner and just forget you exist. We got an infinite dilithium moon, at least. And we have a Latinum cloud, a Latinum nebula. We'll get those mining right away. What do we have? 3,500 dilithium. We are going to build... I know this goes incredibly counter to what they just said. But we are going to do an extra starbase right here. I'm back from all the dishonorable ads. What's the mission this time? The mission is don't get detected, build up an attack force, capture a ship, bring their ship close enough to deactivate their incredibly large turret wall, then fly in. I bet it's a cloak all birds of prey and kill whatever spots your starbase mission. That sounds good. Let's build birds of prey. We can build lots of birds of prey. Okay, tell me more. Class M unpopulated. So we need... unpopulated? That's not good. Burbs? Burbs of prey? Yes! I will zoom in on them for you, Jezzy. They are very pretty. They look just like the birds of prey from Star Trek IV, one of the best Star Trek movies ever. The birds of prey have always looked pretty. Okay, let's go scouting with a cloaked one. I is unfamiliar with any of the Trek of the Stars, and yet you are here. Look at you being awesome because you are here, Jezzy. Okay, so we have another planet and another dilithium down here. So, do you know what I see? We're behind a nebula cloud, right? Okay. Birds of Prey K, not to be confused with Birds of Prey R. Yeah, well, that's not going to make things any clearer. That's for sure. Let's build an extra one of those construction ships. Let's move down here and get an extra dilithium mine going. All right. We have a full wave, near full wave of Burrell-class birds of prey. How many more do I want for a full wave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 more. And you will build us a weapons center behind the starbase. You will build us an extra dilithium refinery. You will recruit, whilst also building us an extra mining freighter. Maybe 2 extra mining freighters. That wouldn't be bad. Okay, so the big issue here is metal. This is popular. We can definitely populate that. Let's put metal mining. As soon as this is done, we'll get metal mining going over here. Okay. Here we go. Arbop overcompensate their lack of honor with huge ships. Arbop. I don't know what you mean. We are going to build an orbital processing facility down low. Both of you come down here and start mining dilithium. Wait a minute. The bird of prey type R. Oh, birds of prey for Klingon, not to be confused with birds of prey for Romulan. Now I understand. The birds of prey for Romulan, they literally just looked like they had wings painted on the hull. That's what actually shot that giant disruptor cannon against Kirk in that fantastic classic episode. Do I really understand, Jezzy? Do I? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Klingon bird of prey compensate for their gargantuan honor by filling tiny ships with them and making it look even bigger. Okay, we're gonna save again. This is gonna be a rough mission. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be so scary. Come on. Finish building the... Yes, there you go. Now that you have that. How are we doing on our science? Oh, good. Our science is complete. Now that our science is complete, we are going to need a sensor array. We definitely need to be able to splot. We need to splot and not choke on saliva. We need to be able to spot those cloaked Cardassian ships. Cloaked Cardassian ships. That's just, it feels so wrong that they have cloaked Cardassian ships. It's against the rules. I tell ya. I need another sensor pad out here by this place. Meanwhile, the dilithium reserves are already doing well. The metal reserves are climbing. Let's look at, can I build yet? Yes, I can. 2 colony ships, please. Once we have 2 colony ships, we should probably get Sukja commando teams. So let's research commando teams. And, oh, wait. We're going to cancel, and we're going to research tachyon detection grid. I feel that that's pretty critical. I'm building the sensor stations like it's going to be able to detect all Klingon ships, or I mean all Cardassian ships out there. But no, without the tachyon detection grid, there is nothing. We need the tachyon detection grid. Oh, it's already done. Excellent. Excellent. Tachyon detection grid achieved. Okay, now we can go for the commando team. Romulans overcome honor with decorations, and yes, a huge plasma blast. Indeed. Okay, how are we doing on those colony ships? There's one. Okay. Colonize that sucker. Colonize that Class M planet. As for you, colonize that Class L planet. Let's do it. 2 colonies are going to get our crew rising faster. We've got 3 stations. We'll have 2 colonies. And then we're going to go crazy into trying to get to Negvars. Okay, we need... Okay, both of those construction ships are done. So, if I was to build the next thing down the list, it's going to be a Greythor Armory. It's going to be right behind that starbase. And aside from the Greythor Armory, what else can we build? We can build an Imperial shipyard, which is good. We're going to build that right out by this station. I'm good with that. We're going to put it back a ways, like so. All right, we've gained 2 planets. We have now colonized this Class L planet. Excellent. And we have now colonized this Class M planet. Population is sparse on both, but look at how quickly the baby Klingons are breeding. Imperial shipyard is on its way. Greythor Armory is on its way. We need the Greythor Armory in order to get the Kalor class battleships. Once we have the Greythor Armory, we can build the next level of tech station, that 3rd level of tech station that apparently Armada 2 just rests on. We need all Armada 2 is about this one station. This one station gives better weapons, better sensors, better engines, better life support, better everything. And you cannot build the Negvar class attack cruiser without having this station, which is frustrating. Is this more Latinum Nebula? It is more Latinum Nebula. And there's a black hole. Yes, little Burrells. Okay, we're gonna save again. Why? This is just one of those missions that I feel very strongly is going to just, you know, bite us. And the instant it bites us, I want to be able to back up to, you know, something that's not all the way back, so we don't have to go through this whole build-up again. Okay. Let's go gambling. Very bored is like, yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go gambling. Wait a second. Was that supposed to be like an Arnold Schwarzenegger? Let's go get. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Imperial Shipyard is complete. What can I build? I can build the Karel class. Good. Karel class is up. What do I need to build the Negvar according to them? I need the Greythor Armory and the Imperial Research Institute. I hate that I need the Imperial Research Institute. That one bothers me. That one bothers me a lot. A nebula has been depleted of latinum. No, I don't care. Not really. Come on, Greythor Armory. 96% construction. That's good. 3 seconds remaining. 2 seconds. 1 second. Done. All right. Give to me the actual station that we care about. In the most defended spot in our base. Right in between 2 star bases. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. How come aw, dang it, loot bug? The one that does not even vaguely look Klingon, Xenox. I 100% agree. I think that we actually remarked about that the very first time that we were actually playing, and we saw the Imperial Research Facility for the first time, Xenox. The only thing it's got going for it that makes it look Klingon is they put the Klingon symbol on this wall. So it's like, don't worry, guys. We'll make it Klingon because it's got the Klingon symbol right there. So clearly it's going to be Klingon. Your designers don't know what Klingon stuff looks like. See this? This looks like a Klingon station. It does. The weapons center, sure, it's all spiky, but sure, it still looks more like a Klingon station. The Greythor armory variation on a theme, okay. Really, I can research the ion cannon for the Negvar before I can build a Negvar. That's kind of hilarious. How are we doing on the research for the ion? Hey, we've got 900 officers available for this mission. We've been locked in at 600 officers on every other mission we've ever flown. What they're saying is, build a fleet. Build a big fleet, you guys. I'm gonna build a trading center in the bottom corner. And then I'm gonna build a training center in the top corner. Build the biggest fleet only if I get build notes, Davramdi. Only if I get build notes. See, look at that. It doesn't look Klingon. It's too rounded. It's like they took their Klingon designer and said, I want you to make this station look like it came from the Federation. And then the Klingons just took it over. And therein lies the problem. It should look like a Batleth in space. How much time on this research institute? Give me a time. 4 seconds. I can't wait. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. All right. Now you can build a trading center up by Martok's Negvar. We'll put it in the top corner. Trading center. There we go. One trading center to another trading center. Cover it with spikes. That would at least, you know, give it that Mad Max feel. And I'm kind of with you on that, Xenox. Funnily enough, the Vulcan Research Institute looks more Klingon than the Federation. It kind of does. Now that you mention it, Xenox, I agree. All right, let's start actually researching the good stuff. We'll go right down the list. We're going to get level 2 of everything, and then we're going to try and get level 3. Level 2 seems to be pretty quick researching. Level 3 takes a while. It takes 2 minutes for a level 2 research to pop in. I wonder how much of this research I can do with the Latinum that I've got. You know what? I think we need more Latinum, and we need it faster. There's Latinum in that there, Nebula. So go get it. And there you are, and go get it. Go get it. Ah, the first trading station is complete. Which means I can build, let's go with what, 4, 5? We'll go with 5. 5 cargo ships, and we're just gonna have them do laps. North of the map, south of the map. North of the map, south of the map. North of the map, south of the map. Sorry, where are the Confederates? Klingons? Remingtons? Cardassians? Wait, what? Yes, we must kill the Cardassians. No, the Cardassians. The Cardassians, Dad. I know you're being silly. I'm aware. I am being silly back in my own weird way. Wait, what is this? I've had a Negvar with me the whole time? Pick up from here, deliver to here. Yes, go, little cargo ships, go! Level 2 shields coming in. Pick up from here, deliver here. Game be like, when we wanted you to do this thing, we didn't actually think that you would create this giant economy. And therein lies your mistake, game. All right, the Negvars have started to be built. We're gonna get this Negvar down here to join up. There we are. Our first 2 ships of the Negvars. Lovely, lovely Negvars. I love how they showed Martok completely failing at getting through a turret wall when literally they have the solution in that Jet Chang style shockwave ship. Just, you know, kaboom. Just send a shockwave at them. Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Pick up and deliver. All right, next question. Do we want an extra Imperial shipyard? And are we going to go exploring? Aw, 1 tea is already complete. That's okay. I have backup tea. Okay. What else do we have? Weapons enhancer for the Koloth? Nah. Polaron torpedo for the Forcha? Nah. Gravity mines for the bird of prey? It costs 1 officer and 180 latinum. Well, we apparently have enough latinum because we just started going crazy with latinum. Why have you stopped researching? Let's go, guys. Okay, we're gonna... Can I number that station? I can't. Oh, I can! I can! Excellent. Now that I know that I can number that station, we are going to stay on top of that. Okay, now, according to the mission description, we're going to get rid of all of these except 1. We're going to keep 1. The rest of these are going to go away. We're going to dismantle those. Yeah, we're going to decommission them. Go on out of here. We've got Negvars now, and Negvars are cooler. Like, a lot cooler. Like, incredibly cooler. We'll return you guys, your officers, to the pool. Do we want one of those shockwave ships? Do we actually want to build what they want us to do? They want us to build Sutjah commando classes. Okay, so the objectives are capture a Cardassian ship. It doesn't say what kind of Cardassian ship, it just says a Cardassian ship. Escort it to your starbase to transfer deactivation codes. Send it to the Cardassian base to deactivate turrets. Destroy the Cardassian shipyards. Do not allow Cardassian stations to see your ships. Do these ships have a cloaking device? Please tell me the Sukjak class has a cloaking device. They don't. Okay. Hint. Use commando teams to take over Cardassian ships. Cloaked ships on green alert can remain undetected. Okay. Green alert. You only go where I tell you to go. You are going to be group 5 henceforth. You guys, group 2, you're doing okay. We're going to move you up here. Okay, there we go. The real mule! Hi, mule! Guys, real mule streamed for like 7.5 hours today. He was playing Geometry Dash. And just chilling out, just giving all those good chill vibes. Now, Geometry Dash has the level that he got stuck on had a real, and I said this to him, I said it's got a real Super Meat Boy vibe. He was getting tossed back and forth, right, left, and the music in Geometry Dash is fun. It's really fun. So I was really enjoying just the chill vibes and hanging out in the Real Mules channel. It was a good time. I recommend a follow. Also, fellow Canadian. We love them fellow Canadians, don't we? Well, I do. I see that dilithium mine. So where are these horrible shipyards? Okay, we've got gravity wells everywhere. Not a fan of these gravity wells. Look at our little burb. Oh, there they are. There's a Cardassian ship. What kind of Cardassian ships are these? The Razalak class. And again, the Razalak class. Okay. We have an idea where to find a Cardassian shipper for. Okay, research is good. Let's go to faster engines. Better engines. Why would I want better life support? Would that mean that it's, you know, a sturdier life support system? It's an excellent question. I don't actually know. So this Keeping Up with the Cardassians show. I miss so much. Indeed, they've gone to space, Liv, just like we always wanted them to. Actually, I know almost nothing about the Cardassians, so I kind of mock the Cardassians because it seems like everything they do is very vain and about themselves, but simultaneously, I know nothing actually about them. And now, we destroy them! Indeed, we shall destroy them, Lith. How are we doing? We've got tons of lithium. This is good. Ah! Not lithium, latinum! We've got dilithium. We've got tons of dilithium and tons of latinum. Yes, we're making good latinum from trading. See these guys? Hollow generators. They're gonna go unload the hollow generators. Look at that. They're unloading. And what am I earning for this? 44.56. Come on, come on, come on. What do you got? What do you got? I actually made almost 100 latinum on that one. That's not bad. I like that. Need to crack that lithium. According to TOS. Oh, hi, Orange. How you doing? Dilithium is inferior to N-lithium. I'm totally not biased. All right, I personally recommend N-lithium to our ships. Our engineers have said it is too powerful for us to use. We don't yet have the technology to harness the amount of power generated by N-lithium, so they're forcing us to use dilithium at this time. Okay, it looks like we can actually sneak up through here. Damn. But it makes sense. So, as soon as we are able to actually engineer the capacity, we'll get right on it, Lith. All right, level 2 life support systems are coming up. The ships could literally rip themselves apart, right? Right? See, Dav Ramdi is on the engineering crew, has not yet figured out how to contain the raw power of N-lithium. Okay. The Ferengi are coming in. I am making a fortune with this Latinum, which says to me that we should build something else cool. What else do we want to build? We're going to have 2 full fleets of Negvars. How are we doing on that research center? Can you have more than one Imperial Research Institute? Could we have been doubling up this whole time? Nebula has been depleted of Latinum. That's bad. Okay, guys, you come down here to these Latinum nebulas then. Doomstar? Oh, wrong game. Orange? This is coming in the future, very near future. Now that you've mentioned it, you reminded me, and I thank you. So, it has come to my attention that it has been at least 6 months since we played our last Master of Orion 2 campaign. So, I think we have to go back. I think we have to do another Master of Orion 2. Now, granted, I do tend to stick to my formula of playing, but, you know, certain events, galactic events, expansion as they are, it's always a little bit different, but it's always a fun time. I wonder, Lith, do you know Master of Orion 2 and the amazingness that is Master of Orion 2? All right, we've got level 2 technology on everything. Let's take these guys. Let's do a save. I want to copy over there and back again. There we go. We have 2. Group 1, group 2. How close are we? If we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll have 2 full wings of Negvars, and then we'll go. Ask Discord to vote on the racial points, and then you must play the resulting custom faction. Orange, I am too terrified to do that. As much fun as that would be, I mean, there's a good chance I'm going to lose anyway. If I did that, I wouldn't play on impossible difficulty. Let's put it that way. I would also approve of War Sons. Well, you don't need to play on impossible. Don't I, though? Isn't that one of the rules? I thought that was one of the rules. Playing on impossible. All right, we've got 2 full wings of Negvars. We're only 3 ships shy. It's time for us to go make a mess. We have saved. We're going to do one last save over blockade. Save. Okay, let's go make a mess. Let's go make a mess. I'm going to attempt to bring these guys through this nebula right up here. No, I want you to come up to the nebula, please. Tell me that I can get through. Come on. Oh, they say I can't get through right here. They only made it look like I could get through. Rude. Okay. Group 1, Group 2. All right, Group 4, here we go. Now, we saw those two Razaliks up here, so let's just creep our way up. Crap, they're not here. No! What am I supposed to do with that? So did we fail? They haven't told us that we failed. And yet, that clearly to me was a failure. I'm supposed to go out there, capture a Cardassian ship. Cool. Hi, Jared. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, the Raiders. Hello. Jared Parnell is our resident friend, Subnautica Speed Runner. Speed! It's all about the speed. How's your personal best doing? Have you gotten even lower on your list? Have you done better? And those of you who have just raided in with Jared, tomorrow, we will be playing Subnautica Below Zero, possibly also on Monday. Sunday and Monday will be Subnautica Below Zero. It's been a long, long time since I have played Subnautica Below Zero, so hopefully, we'll have some fun. But thank you very much for your raid, Jared. How was your stream? I have 38 for any percentage and working on glitchless, which is still 1 hour and 3 minutes. Still sounds really good. I mean, I can't do that. Tell me, do you do a vehicle-less run then? Is that how you play it? Always. Wow. See, I was actually thinking about doing an original Subnautica run where I save the Sunbeam. I deliberately don't answer the radio and then hopefully save the Sunbeam. So I wouldn't have any of the fun beacons. And since I don't use a map, I would be more clueless than usual, so it would be a fun playthrough for me. Heck, I'm debating not even repairing the radio. All right, let's grab our bird of prey. We're looking with our bird of prey. We haven't failed the mission somehow. Why aren't you using your special weapons? Okay, this methodology is clearly flawed.
You have captured a Caradassian ship.
Have I?
Bring
I legitimately
the
can't
Caradassian
tell.
ship to your starbase, so we can transmit the deactivation codes.
Where is my construction ship? Because this ship that we've captured has no engines. Indeed, the accursed repair ships. Indeed. This game loves to make it a protect and tow game. Getting through the storyline and finishing before Sunbeam is fun. Oh, good. All right, there's 4 repair ships. Where is my tow truck? They are stealing my Negvar! Rude. No engine and must tow? That's an excellent question, Jared. That's an excellent question. 3 of the ships are completely just stoned. They went the wrong way. They got stuck on the asteroids. Actually, it looks like they are repairing the engines, Jared. All right, now we go hunting. After that quantum ship, I was starting to think this game likes sadist moves. I think you're not wrong. Okay, there's the wall. Holy moly!
The Cardassians do not appear to have installed tachyon detection grids on their scouts or sensor arrays. The fools. We can scout inside their base if we are careful to remain cloaked.
Okay. Well, let's take the save. So it looks like somehow or another we haven't failed. We should have failed by now because we got into a giant space battle. Let's keep the Nekvars coming. Meanwhile, our Burrell-class bird of prey. If Martok is so happy that they haven't bothered to make tachyon detection grids, why don't we just fly a cloaked fleet in behind, like 10 million little Burrell-class ships, blow up the base from inside, cloak, fly away, and call it a day? Okay. Capture a Cardassian ship. Escort it to your starbase to transfer deactivation codes. It's a Galore class. I captured a Galore class, which is good. Okay, we'll move it close to the initial base, which was this one. Escort it to your starbase to transfer deactivation codes. But
we have achieved a mission objective.
There we go. There we go. Wow, look at these guys getting repairs. This is why it's just faster to build new ships. Look at how long it takes them to repair. Where are my repair ships? Where did I group them? I didn't group them, did I? No, that would have made too much sense. Okay, where did I put my repair ships? There they are. Can you repair the ships that are in dock? Get down here. Help fix it. Unflippin' real. Okay. Now we mass them all up here. In warp range. We grab our Galore class. Move it to the starbase. Okay. Here we go.
Excellent work. The Cardassians were fooled, and the turrets have been deactivated. Lead your force into the heart of the Cardassian base, and strike a blow for the Empire.
Okay, destroy the Cardassian shipyards. Here we go. Okay, we successfully took out their starbase. So many Negvars doing so many things. Blowing up all the shipyards. I don't know if these turrets are all going to come back online or what the deal is, but we're going to blow up as many as we can. We're just gonna keep cruising, blowing them all up. Everything must die! Oh, there's another shipyard down there. How about that? They must have built in a couple of win conditions for us that were just a little bit easier on us. Because... And this Berlin Wall of Turrets is designer's way of saying, hell no, you will do this mission as intended. Indeed, indeed. Well, of course the ads are coming in now that we're going to be victorious. Now that we have destroyed.
Well done. That's the last of the shipyard.
Ah!
I'll be able to teach that cowardly fool Kentar a lesson he won't soon forget. He misjudged our Klingon warriors. And he will pay for that mistake with his life.
Well, that was weird. That was a weird mission. I literally expected them to come find me, or once I engaged in something that they would run back. I don't know what was going on, but we wrecked them. Oh, that looks like a pretty fleet.
We are now ready to begin our final assault on Cardassia. With your fleet, you must secure the edge of the Cardassian system and build up your forces in preparation for the final drive to end Gul Kantar's uprising. He will no doubt be prepared to defend Cardassia with all his strength, so expect a great battle.
Why, I have a feeling that Cardassians will pull some kind of super weapon out of the sleeve. Fabrizio, I'm kind of with you on that.
Cardassia and assure us of absolute victory. It will be a glorious battle.
Of course it's going to be a glorious battle. Thank you, Martok. Use assault ships to secure Cardassia Prime. Use assault ships and secure the neighboring Cardassian worlds. Chancellor Martok must survive. We are now in the heart of Cardassian space and very close to stamping out this unjustifiable uprising. Strengthen your fleet in preparation for the final assault on their homeworld. Seize control of the other planets in the system, restore order to the rebellious populations, and secure the resources necessary for our decisive victory. Eliminate all Cardassian forces that stand in our way. Okay, Nuke Douche, tell me what we got. Oh, this is a much larger map. Okay, we've got a metal world and a single dilithium moon. That makes me unhappy. Come back. Okay, let's actually group up some people. We've got 3 Negvars, 4 colony ships, a Feklar class, a couple of Feklar classes. Okay, let's grab these guys. Let's put them on cloak. Let's turn their brains on no special weapon autonomy, high movement, green attack, and let's have them scout. Orders, scout, go. You guys stay here. Get your station up. We must turn Cardassia into Kronos Jr. Yes, yes, we must. So, once someone bet how long before the plan all goes to crap? Indeed, indeed, it is all gonna go down. Because right now, my guys are just chasing Cardassians willy-nilly, and I don't like that. All right, there's our first station. We've got a metal mining planetoid up. Guys, boys, girls, friends, Roman countrymen, we have no latinum. None. This is a problem for the Klingon forces. Class D, uninhabitable. let's go for some extra miners. We do need to get a shipyard up, get some repairs. We need more dilithium coming. Our little Burrell classes are doing the thing. Our one little nuke douche. We're going to go up here in the top right corner. We are looking for a place that we can also defend. A double defense place, if you will. With no latinum, this is a problem. I don't know how we're going to actually do anything without latinum. Because Klingons need latinum. All right, top right had nothing. Now we're going to go top left in the map. Those two little Burrell-class birds of prey are going to keep doing their thing. We're going to move these guys over by the station. We do successfully have this beastie up. We've got 4 colony ships. The 4 colony ships are going to go to the north part of the map. They're going to be Group 0. There's our little nuke douche. Nuke douche. There has to be somewhere better than this that we can actually defend. Somewhere that has latinum. That is not latinum. That is yellow death nebula. Well, doesn't this look attractive? It's a giant empty map of death. Yellow death nebula, shield recharging nebula. My little scouting Burrell classes are doing okay, but... Okay, what's the hint here? There is no hint. There's a Latinum Nebula. 1. All right, we lose the nuke douche, but we find this. There's a single Latinum Nebula. Oh, I don't like this. We're going to come out of warp right on top of them. And we immediately lose a Vorcha. All right, now that we've got that, there's another one behind the nebula. But that's got more. That's an actual starbase. That's not going to be an easy one to uproot them from, so we are going to stick with this one. Wow, those construction ships are slow. Stupid construction ships. Why can't you go to work, construction ships? Okay, and the Feklar class. Do I even want these in my world? Well, they know we're here now. Okay, you're the back guy, which means you're the front guy, and the front guy needs to actually make a starbase to defend this place. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I'm sorry, sir. Your construction ships have to take 1,000,000 years to get to their location. We have only sublight drives. Wow, look at our little Burrell class. Doing an excellent job of scouting the forest, though. Okay. This is good. Our construction ship is nearly in position. Construction has begun. Second construction ship is approaching position to begin construction on the next mining location. Okay, so that's another place for dilithium. So it looks like to me it's kind of this really big asteroid cutting the map in half. Asteroid belt. If we can position a couple of stations here, a station here. Okay, that's the actual colony planet. Got it. And yes, you can scoot through that edge of the map. Okay, that's important information. Okay, good. Extra dilithium source found. Okay, meanwhile, up here, this is where our actual research is going to take place. Let's get a weapons center up so we can build replacement Vorchas. You know that Koloth class? I never use it. Let's dismantle it. Let's decommission it. Oh, right. I need Latinum. That's the entire point for this whole expansionary process that we're doing right now. Okay. All three of you, go mine Latinum. You, Get on that dilithium moon. Can I build a sensor array? Are you going to let me have that? Okay, good. Latinum incoming. What's it going to take for you to explore this whole lower part of the map there, Sunshine? Silly little bird of prey. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. Rex! The mighty Rex! Captain Killer, Lieutenant Commander Rex Bellator, reporting for duty. It's good to see you, the Rex. The mighty Rex. How have you been? How are you healing up? There's a heart up at the top of the screen. Rex has not been able to stream for a while, friends, but don't you worry. Rex will be back. The legendary rants will return. The Rex Rants, featuring a popular new segment on Twitch. Okay, I want to blow this one up, like big time. $225 Latinum. Can I build a science center yet for that? No, I need 500 Latinum, you guys. 500. 500. And now I have a toothache that I want to go away. Otherwise, I might need to go to the dentist this week. The dentist is probably a good idea, though. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't have the toothache. I actually am aware of a chipped tooth in my mouth. Thank you for the love, as always, Killa. You honor me. I do my best, Rex. I do my best. We want to honor all the cool people. And look at you, all the cool people who are here. We've got Ark and Fabriso and Orange and Xenox and Jared. And we were rated by Jared and by Lith and Erwandil and Buzz resubscribed with... There's so many cool people here. I thought I had a chipped tooth for the longest time, but it was tartar. Tartar buildup? Really? So I'll never be a professional dryer repairman. When I fixed the previous sound issues, I forgot to put the lint trap back in place and the sock got sucked down into the motor. I had to disassemble the dryer quickly, remove the clock, put it back together to test it. It does. When it's finishing putting the dryer back together, only to realize that I forgot to put the lint trap back in place again. No! Dav! Dav! No! Xenox, is this not specifically the exact reason why you said Klingons are frustrating? Their dependence on Latinum. Good news, everyone. We finally have a weapons center coming, which means hopefully we'll get going very soon. Hopefully. Hey, Rex. Did you ever finish Star Trek Judgment Rights? I feel like we need to take this one. You did finish it. You did. Oh, very nice. Didn't get a perfect score, but I finished. Really, is a perfect score really what we need? I don't think it is. Okay, it's time for us to do a silly. We're going to run a gamble. Very Bored wants us to run a gamble. So we're going to run a gamble. Yeah, it's not like today where you get alternate endings or achievements, so I didn't care that much to get a perfect score on. That's fair, Rex. We are... You know, we don't even need a gamble. We just need a trading center, don't we? Let's get a trading center going. And another trading center going. And we're going to start earning Latinum any way we can. 5-ish years ago, my wisdom tooth had a problem, and I was in profoundly distracting pain for 3 months waiting for an appointment. When I got there, I said, do whatever, get it out, and it came out easy. Then he asked me if I wanted to do the other side while I was there. I said, why not? This was a mistake. The second did not come out easy and tore out a chunk of my skull. Orange, this sounds horrible. All right, orders. I want you to continue to scout, Burrell class. So what we have seen so far, I feel like this is probably Cardassia Prime with all of its shipyards and scariness. We got a starbase up there, and we've got lots of gun turrets. So this is, I think, what we're actually here for. We need to take over this site because we're going to need to continue to expand. So... I mean, they've clearly got control of the map on this one. Okay, we'll build 2 cargo ships at each location. Now we got 1. You're going to pick up here, and you're going to deliver here. You are going to pick up here, and you're going to deliver here. You are going to pick up here, and deliver here. You are going to pick up here, and deliver here. All right, now that we've got supposed Latinum in progress, this Latinum nebula is nearly down. We need to start expanding. Let's get that Greythor armory up. Up and humming. You too. I don't want you. Decommission. We're not going to use those 2 Feklar class ships. What are you? You're a Shavakal class. A Shavakal is... Oh, the Marines. Got it. You are also getting decommissioned. You need to build me an Imperial shipyard. Here. They didn't let me keep the tooth, which I wasn't in a position to think about at the time, but in retrospect, I'm sure they were terrified of litigation. Remember, I had been in agony for 3 months and couldn't think. Eee. Sorry, Orange. I am so sorry. That sounds terrible. Blast him! Blast him! Okay. Good. Good. They shot at my cargo ship. Let's find out how much latinum we get from these trade goods. We're at 765. Oh, nice. The trading centers are doing well. Yes. Time for me to run. I'm going to coworkers farewell party. Have a good rest of your stream. Dad Ramdy, thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your evening. May it be all the best for you.
Sensors have detected Gul Kentar's ship in the system.
Martok, this is our system.
Oh,
you
crap.
and all your warriors will know defeat because we will not give up. Not until every Klingon savage on every Cardassian world lies dead.
Broadcast this message to the fleets.
Yes, sir. Channel open.
Warriors of the Empire, this day will be a glorious one. Your superiority in battle will bring great honor to your houses. Fight with vengeance and drive the Cardassian Targs to their knees.
This sounds bad. So is this...
Martok's Negvar is under attack.
Martog's Negvar is okay. It's okay. And we're going to put that right by this place. And we're going to put him on what type of intelligence? Low movement autonomy. You can go to yellow alert there. You can defend yourself, Martok. That's it. Hurry up and build the thing I actually want. We'll actually get some tachyon detection grids. That sounds important. Jeez, look at how many extra miners I have around this dilithium moon. That thing is going to get just wrecked. Come on, let me build the Negvar. Wow, the instant that we had tachyon detection grids. A fleet was revealed. How long does it take to build this blasted research institute? What is the worst thing that can happen? Q? Borg? Again? The Borg are the third act, and the Federation were attacking the Borg. So I don't know what we're going to be doing, Fabriso, but I know that we will get to play the Borg again. But it's going to be another one of those where we have to limp our way through the technology tree before they let us have Borg cubes. So... oh, thank goodness. It's finally up. Let's go. Negvars are under construction. Next up, ion cannons for the Negvars. We need to start taking over some resource nodes. Now that we've got real ships, we should start decommissioning the Vorchas. We can decommission you. And we can decommission all of you. There we go. Let's get rid of this little sensor station, huh? Repair ship, why don't you hang out here? It's the jackpot. Okay, that's a starbase. We don't want to engage that. Not yet. What we want to do is build up a force that is competent enough to take out this section on the left. As for you, you are going to guard you. Excellent! The Negvars are coming. The Negvars are coming! The Negvars are coming! Kill it with the child labor in the mines. Full of miners. That's right. Miners, not miners. Dang, I love Galaxy Quest. Such a good show. Okay, we've got 8 Negvars, 5 Carel classes. They really love to kill the Carel classes. So we've got 1 space station, or is it 2 space stations? Let's look closely. 1 space station, 1 shipyard. They do actually have phaser and photon torpedoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. They've got quite a bit. They've got quite a bit of defenses in this area. We are going to lose ships in this, but it's going to be worth it. Okay, tell me about objectives. Use assault ships and secure Cardassia Prime. Wait a second. Marines. Is that what they call by assault ships? The Shavakal class assault ship carries a complement of Klingon Marines and is capable of deploying on an enemy ship or station. Nice to see that the Ferengi are actually scavenging someone that is not us. Lol. Cloak ship equals dead ship. I need the rest of the fleet to group up. Here we go. Ah! Lady Vinyl, what's your... Thank you! We're gonna pause there for... Lady Vinyl, thank you so much for your 10 gifted subs! Hello! Hello indeed! Wow! That's a heck of a way to say hello. So, the Himbalorian, grats Himbo. Simply Ways, Xenox, grats Xenox. Inadequate hot dog water. the Despodian. Grubman, Ice Colt 21, Atari Beer Pong, Bogus Bow, Crazed Harpooner. All getting... That's awesome. Wow. Lady Vinyl, thank you so much. Well, I was surprised that you were streaming a game and not making fancy stuff in the printer. Oh. I like the streaming. Is very good, is very good. Wow. Thank you, Lady Vinyl. We will blow up this space station in your honor. We lost a ship, but it was worth it to take out that ship. Or take out that station. Oh, there is a new button. Tell me, is there a new button? What's the new button?
Hey, Kilapixl, take a drink.
Ah! Lith is gifting to all live followers. What? I pressed the new button. What did I... Thank you? Thank you, Lith. So Jared, the real mule, Lady Vinyl, Godslayer 13, Bjorn, Jezzy, Jack on the Rock, Jake the Birdie, very bored I am. Congratulations on having no ads care of Lith. You have been charged up with your lithium batteries. Oh yeah, I saw that too. You can now gift to the exact number of people watching. That's so cool. I did not know that that existed. Thank you so much, Lith. I have no words again. That's a today thing because I didn't see it yesterday. Really? Oh, and you guys have created... Lady Vinyl and Lith have created a hype train. Look at that. By their awesomeness and their superpowers. All right, how close are we to being able to charge up? I think we can do it again. Can we charge in and lose? I have like butterflies in my stomach, you guys, from Lady Vinyl, and Lith, from what you have just done. I am touched and I am humbled, and I thank you. And Lady Vinyl just did... Thank you, Lady Vinyl. Thank you. So, Death Blow, Alexander or Como, Crafty One for UK, Annie Bells, Dane Raptor King, Ant 16951, Baby Doll, Ultimate Reaper, It's B-Man, Last Outlaw. Had to make sure we finished the hype. Thank you. I thank you. Don't know what to say, except thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, everybody, on your emojis. Emojis. Okay, we're making a giant mistake. Here we go. We've lost 2 ships. Is it worth it? We took out the starbase. We are losing ships left and right, but we are gonna free this sector of space if it kills us. We must have an aggressive offensive to celebrate Lady Vinyl and Lith. This is now our sector of space. Lady Vinyl, you broke him? Yes. Yes, Lith. Lady Vinyl broke me. A, you helped, and B, sorry, not sorry. Oh, that's, wow, just wow. The Ferengi are going to succeed in stealing a ship. And I don't care. We had a great offensive. Now that we have had our great offensive, we need to try and secure the territories gained. We're going to try and secure this one first. After our fleet is repaired. Our fleet first needs to be repaired. War is good for business. Yeah, that's rule of acquisition, isn't it? Is it not, Xenox? Okay, let's send another to down here. Hype train success. Congratulations. Level 6 hype train complete. Show me what you got. Please, I would love to see what you got. They detonated a cargo ship. How rude. One day they will add new hype emotes I don't had yet. That's utterly fair. Utterly fair, Lithy. Okay, are we repaired? I think we're repaired. Which means we can come down here, colonize the place. Silly little Galore class, you shouldn't have fired at me. Oh, you guys want this area back. Well, you can't have it. Why are these two construction ships going so far out of their way? All right, this dilithium moon is empty. Where are these guys going now? You're coming here. That's where you're actually headed. Okay. Choo-choo! I'm in the same boat, Liv. Lady Vinyl, that's... Ay, ay, ay. Lady Vinyl, do you also stream? I need to find out. Yes. And as such, my friends, please, please join me in filling in the heart at the top of your stream screen. At your stream screen. Fill in the heart! Please. I have good news and bad news. We're losing because I was not paying attention. I think we just lost. Someone absolutely did set off a space atomic bomb. Yeah, Martok's Nekvar has been destroyed. That's what just happened. Somebody set off a space atomic bomb. We didn't see it coming. So what is the last place that we saved? What's the name? We're on to Cardassia and Victory. Please tell me. Oh dear Lord. we didn't save any time during that level. No autosave lit. This comes from the majestic era of 2001, 2002, when autosaving was hilarious and considered for suckers. And we lost a mission critical ship. If it helps, this is the last Klingon mission, I think. I mean, I'm down. I think there's one more. Because in the Federation campaign, there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And in the Klingon campaign, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're on 9. Soul Reaver 2 did that to me, and I had to redo 90 minutes again.
Begin our final assault on
Yeah. You're now ready to begin your final assault. That's great for you, but we have to do that build up all over again. First things first, you guys are no special weapon autonomy, high movement autonomy, green alert, you cloak, you start scouting. Okay, and I need another... There we go. You're going to build me one of those. You are going to build me one of those. You are going to build me nothing. You guys, plus you guys, are going to go... blow up some Caradassians. I can't believe that we didn't save at all today on that mission. That stings. But I do get a kick out of the fact that all the Klingon little miner ships also have guns on them. Come here, little facade class. Anyone remember Aliens vs. Predator? Epic atmosphere game where level was CCA 30 to 40 minutes, death was quick and around every corner, enemies were randomly spawned, and it had no save at all. AVP had no save. Okay, all of you guys, stop following the stupid little ship! Leave my Koloth class alone! Tell me you lived. Tell me you lived, Koloth.
Sensors have detected Gul Kentar's ship in the system.
Martok, this is our system. You and all your warriors will know defeat because we will not give up. Not until every Klingon savage on every Cardassian world lies dead.
Anyways, 3
Broadcast
a.m.
this message.
Hang on. 3 a.m. is my limit. I'm gonna crash tonight and go for sound only for now. Have a great stream, Kilapixl in chat. Lith, thank you so much for your raid and your gifted subs and all of the cool things that you do for me. Thank you, Lith. Everybody, I need you to also follow Lith. Please, please follow the Lith. There's a heart at the top of the screen for Lith again.
Yes, sir. Channel open.
Warriors of the Empire, this day will be a glorious one. Your superiority in battle will bring great honor to your houses. Fight with vengeance and drive the Cardassian Targs to their knees.
Nice, good murder, guys. Go, 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 go! Okay, where's that lithium cloud, or sorry, latinum cloud? There's the latinum cloud. There's the phaser turret. We can take out their repair ship. All right, let's get down there and start up the second one. Now, we got down to that dilithium moon early, so this is a good thing. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I didn't save that. I will. Let's save. Let's save again to Cardassia and victory. There we go. Thank you, Vinyl. Thank you, Lady Vinyl. I should use your full title. Lady Vinyl. Indeed, I must. I must! Hashtag been there. Do you have a favorite type of game, Lady Vinyl? What brings you joy to play or to watch? Either or. Hashtag learn the hard way. Well, my biggest problem is that I love chatting with people and I get distracted by the chat and then I forget that I'm playing an old game that actually does not let you, or does not auto save. And it's like, oh. My goal tonight, to get to the end of the Klingon campaign tonight. I think we can do it. Now, because of Lady Vinyl and Lith, I don't think that this actually matters. I have just been notified that there are ads coming. I can't snooze them. They're on their way in 45 seconds. But I don't think you all, like, I think you all are subbed now because of Lady Vinyl and Lith. So, we'll just let those ads roll and forget about it. Hey, man, back on the classic, I see. Solid plan. Nodaccio! Hello, Nodaccio. How you doing? How is your Saturday? Tell me it is awesome. Tell me it is amazing. Tell me, hashtag Killa messed up again. Oh, Corky shots fired. Good to see you though, Corky. Hi. How you doing? That's completely fair. I like playing the Fallout series in Dragon Age, as well as the Fortnite. I'm good, I'm good. Tired, 2 a.m. here. See you on here, had to jump on. I appreciate that, Nodaccio. I appreciate that, big time. You know what? We're going to put up the station first. The station of protection must be created. Okay, so the nuke that we got destroyed by, that blew up Martok's ship, because Martok's ship is over here. That is the same weapon that the Romulans were given. Oh my goodness, I'm so slow. Do you guys notice how there's no Romulan campaign in this one? They just reskinned the Romulans and gave them all the same abilities, didn't they? Oh, for the love of Pete, I didn't create the extra freighters. No! Which means I am now broke. Which means I have now committed stupidity number 2. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. You do have a save you can go back to. No, we're gonna take the bad run and we're gonna run with it. We're going to manually tell our miners to get moving. Martok, you can go for yellow alert with low movement autonomy. There you go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now we've got 3 freighters that have unloaded. The dilithium is starting to flow. We'll get this one to turn around. We'll manually get him to turn around. Lady Vinyl, how do you feel about movies? Specifically, have you seen, at any point in your history, have you seen Galaxy Quest? That's it. That's it. Okay. We're okay. Mining platform. Of course, Alan Rickman is in it. Aha! An Alan Rickman fan. Excellent. By Grabthar's hammer. By the sons of Warvan, you shall be avenged. We shall avenge Martok. Okay, Alan Rickman's greatest role. Anybody? Any takers? I need sensors. Alan Rickman was in Dogma? Really? The things you learn. I loved him as Marvin, the perpetually depressed Martian in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Sorry, not Martian. Marvin, the perpetually depressed robot. I can speak. Really, I can speak. He plays the Metatron, or the voice of God. Interesting. Okay, dilithium is beginning to flow. So I think what we need to do is we need to take out this sensor station. Can we do it? Okay, so this sensor station is going to be right there. Perfect. Good. We've got 225 Latinum, everyone. Okay. Now we're going to boldly take a different direction. We're going to see if we can cut off their attempt to bring a super weapon up past the border. I need a save redeem. For Lady Vinyl! If you're going to boldly go where no human has gone before, you must save first! That's fair. Let's go ahead and recrew that station. Let's recrew this station. You need to build me a sensor outpost here. You need to build me a weapons center now that we have Latinum. Let me guess, I don't have enough yet. Yeah, I know. 51 Latinum more. That's all we need. Just let me have the delivery. Look, here they come. All 3 ships are full of Latinum. Give me credit for 30 seconds. 30 seconds of credit. That's all I'm asking for. All right. Weapons center finally under construction. Now, it was a successful maneuver to build 2 trade centers and to get them going back and forth. So we are going to do that. After we get the weapons center, we need a tachyon detection grid, and we need it to be by this station right here. Why has my ship entered a dangerous nebula? Go get fixed, you idiot. Stop losing your crew. You literally flew into a nebula and started jettisoning your crew out the window. Just don't save in the same slot. Last thing you want to see is a space nuke twister 0.5 seconds after the save. Do you know, that reminds me of a time I was playing Max Payne. Have any of you ever played the original Max Payne? I was even streaming it. And at that time, I did a quick save right before I got shot in the head. Trying to get out of that one was a challenge. Because I hadn't done a hard save in a different spot for like 2 hours. And then I had hit the quick save button. Quick save, shot. Quick load, quick load. It's like instant, almost an instant. I must have caught a lucky frame because on one of my quick loads, I was able to activate my bullet time and jump out of the way and shoot the offending bad guy. Okay. Now we need a sensor station for you. need to research the tachyon grid. Please tell us you saved after that one frame escape. I did! I did! We got out after that. Again, the captain that no wonder he's flying into this dangerous nebula. I get it! He flew into the dangerous nebula because he's flying the... No! Look at that! The IKS... No! No, seriously! You've got 4 crew left! Go! Go! Go heal! What am I seeing here? There's supposedly ships right there. I don't see them. Let's get a nuke douche down here. All right, let's cloak the ship, and we're just gonna manually control you to go to the bottom corner. Lurk, and remember to save often in the new slot. Thank you, Lady Vinyl. Thank you again for your amazing gifting of the subs to the channel. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Where are we? Let's build a Greythor armory. See that? We needed the nuke douche here. Guys! Girls! Whoever you are! There's a mining outpost here. It's ours. We can get more metal. Okay, now that we got that, we put up the mining platform. Okay, why aren't you building the Greythor armory like I asked you to? There you go. There you go. Okay. Where do we have all of our construction ships hiding? We had 2 over here. Now we've got one moved down here to build the orbital platform. There should still be one over here. Yeah, there you are. I want you to put this Imperial shipyard right down here. Looking for all the world completely undefended. Why? So that we can lay a trap for them. So if they send us the nuke once more... Okay. Kind of want another station. Because I am feeling naked. And I don't like feeling naked. Captain Homer. Nice, Fabrizio. Very nice. Very bored, I am. I don't know what brought very bored I am to mind right then. That doesn't seem right. Okay, let's take a look. Is this, in fact, Cardassia Prime? Let's fly right up to this planet.
Sir, the Cardassian homeworld is within sensor range.
It is
Assault ships,
Cardassian Prime.
prepare your troops. Cardassia Prime will be ours.
Okay, we never actually got that voice line before. Let's save that. To Cardassia and victory for Lady Vinyl. Saving often, as instructed. Okay. Build me the actual crazy expensive and ridiculous one, please. Insufficient latinum. You know what we did this time that was different? We haven't built the trade centers, so we got to build trade centers. That's why we had enough latinum to keep doing what we were doing before. Okay, you're over here. We will build another trading center here within the shadow of a starbase. Dang it, I cannot believe that we were in such a good spot economically speaking, and now we are again being held back by my stupidity. But we need a fleet. Okay, putting this station here has been great so far. Okay. I'm going to go with 3 cargo ships at this one. We're going to go for 3 cargo ships at this one. And we need to get that latinum flowing. Big time. And since they are being very obvious about trying to come through this area, we're going to do it again. We're going to have another station here. We're going to go from here. Where'd I put my other, there it is. To here. We're going to go from here to here. You are going to go from here to here. And you are going to go from here to here. Watch them come from this side this time. Meanwhile, I think we better keep building corrals, because at least if we build a wing full of corrals, they will do better than a wing full of Vorchas. I love Vorchas, I really do. But they're just not as good. In fact, we're going to take and decommission those 3 Vorchas. Go, little cargo ships. Make me latinum. Oh, they are already making me latinum. Oh, good. Okay, so if they are already making me latinum, can I make the thing? And the thing being the Imperial Research Facility. Yes! How much latinum do I need? 720 latinum for the Negvar's ion cannons. It's more important that we get the actual station in progress than anything else right now. Oh, excellent. That was good. I would like an extra sensor array right here. As for you, you can go ahead and start scouting again. We continue to build corrals because we've got no other option right now. Can't have the Negvars. We are going to have to get to a point where we go capture either this place or this place very soon. Lith, thanks for the gift sub from Jezzy. Lith has had to go to sleep, but I will make certain, Jezzy, that I pass that on for you. Okay, we've got 852 latinum. Let's build the ion cannon pod. Thanks! I was washing dishes. And I appreciate your lurk for being here. Apparently, Jezzy, there's a brand new button. The brand new button allows you to gift a sub to all of the active viewers who don't have a sub yet. What kind of a cool button is that? That's amazing. Direct benefit to the people who are in the stream. They tried to sneak through cloaked. And they are continuing to try and sneak through cloaked. Do you see that? And instantly my K-Rails are like, nope, we got you, son. Nice. Tagged. Tagged fair and square. They are trying to be Romulan. Oh, the indignity of poorly imitated Romulan honor. They are trying to be Romulan, but I actually believe, Corky, that that's just what they did. They reskinned the ships as Cardassian so they could tell a different story and not have the Romulans in the game. At least not to the same extent. Actually, let's have a full wing of Kalars, because why not? We'll have a full wing of Kalars, and then we'll switch to Negvars. All right. Now, can we start researching the good stuff? Yes, we can. 300 dilithium, 50 metal, and 100 latinum, and we've got a latinum supply now. Okay, I want one more. One more Kalar. Oh, sorry, Karel. I was like, why does that sound wrong? It sounds like Kalar. And I love Kalar. Kalar's cool. Okay. Now let's see how many of these ships just get rocked by attacking this station. Well, that's one for starters. One dead. We lost one. Now we're going to lose another one. No, our blitz succeeded. Now we're going to try and blitz this place over here. Keep coming, Nekvars. Keep coming. Level 2 shield pods are on the way. We've just upgraded the weapon systems across the fleet. Okay. We're going to pull the attack fleet back to here. We have to send a nuke douche in with them. There isn't a Romulan campaign, Corky. That's why I think they reskinned the Romulan ships. You can encounter Romulans. There's a lot of people that would really enjoy a remake of this game. I don't think you're wrong, Corky. All right, let's go make a mess. But we have to save for Laney Vinyl. Minion of Doom! Hey, killer, hi, minion! How you doing? How was your Saturday? Tell me it's good. Better yet, tell me it's great. I want to hear that you are having a fantastic and amazing Saturday. We drop out of warp. We kill. We murder. Coviers would be proud. I am proud. Nice. Yes! We have secured another dilithium moon. Much later than I wanted to, but, you know, I will take more dilithium moon. The sooner I get it, the better. This moon is actually almost full. Okay, I need more sensors. I also want more engines. More engines. Okay, where's the nuke douche? Okay, now we should have a couple of colony ships out here. What is that? What's a facade class? Okay, we can't let them just run willy-nilly up there. Here they come. They're starting to break through the lines. They're really trying anyway. Get down here, you stupid little construction ship. Move! Move! kind of want extra engines. Maybe I need better sensor technology, though. So I can see them coming. Oh, crap. Build. Station. Here. You little nuke douche. Here. All right, all right. Come on, lock your disruptors and fire. Don't just sit there. That double station is serving me well. Galores would never fight Negvars head-to-head because they are outclassed. Agreed, Corky. We're running out of officer space already. My dilithium moon died. So these guys are totally going to farm the new place. Ah! They did a spatial rift on my little ship down here. That's awesome. Guys, they blew their nuke. They wasted it. What is that Negvar doing way over there? Subscribe for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Rev! Thank you, Rev. Hi! Rev, it's fantastic to see you. How are you this evening? Oh, you're wasted. I'm sorry to hear that, but... Okay, this place needs to be dismantled. Because this moon is garbage. I need to build a repair ship. 2 repair ships at least. I don't want to, but I have to. I am an ex-Rev Brown. Rev, I'm so sorry. It was a hard day then. All right, we're gonna make Group 7 our repair ships. You said they wasted their nuke, and all I heard was that Grand Theft Auto wasted noise. Okay, that's fair. Here they come. Yes, get too close to the station, start getting wrecked. All right, let's get up here and get this new dilithium moon going because our dilithium moons are in rough shape. Also, we're trying desperately to repair our Negvar fleet. I did not even consider turning it on. I haven't streamed for a few days. Rev, I apologize. Kill him! It's okay. Everyone was waiting for me to return. Absolutely, Rev. Absolutely. Everybody wanted you to be here. 100%. Oh, I did a very stupid thing, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. All of my mining ships are up top now, with almost no dilithium there. Let's move you out to here. Let's move you. Next one to pop out. Also out to here. Just a random Galora class, just, you know, sitting right out there. Where are they going? I don't know. Well, I came by for some fishing. Hey! Now, is it Kasaru? I don't know. I don't know. And I feel I have let you down by not knowing. Oh no, green sea turtles are endangered. Oh no! Space Cat Earl? Ah, Space Cat! It's been a while. It has been a hot minute. How have you been? It's 5 a.m. here and birds are starting to sing. The sun is not fully up yet. Nice. I flip through now and then. Totally unreliable, and yet always a pleasure to see you. I do apologize. My brain is not entirely in its place where it should be, I confess. Coming out of Lurk for a moment just to remind you to save. We have 3 save spots with your name on it, Vinyl. For Lady Vinyl! To Cardassian victory. For Lady Vinyl! To Cardassia and Lady Vinyl! And now, victory! And Lady Vital! Thank you for the reminder to save. Azazel, hey! Good to see you, Azazel. How are you doing? Heimdall is here! Awesome! Back to lurk. Did I tell you about my appendix explosion? Days in the hospital, hooked up to tubes? No! I didn't hear that. I'm so sorry. Such fun. Then 6 weeks for laparoscopic surgery after weeks of liquid protein. Darn. My keyboard is a piece of garbage. Stupid bouncy keys. I'm sorry to hear that, Orange. Oh, crap. It's Heimdall. Guys, this is Heimdall! And you must, well, you don't must, but you don't have to. But I would consider it a personal favor if you would follow the Keeper of the Bifrost, Atari Beer Pong! How's it going? Holy moly. Peritonitis is no joke. No, it's not. It is not a joke, Rex. Atari Beer Pong. Atari! From Rex. Good to see you. Doing okay? Off work today, trying to grind some tasks out in RuneScape. Very nice. Very nice. As soon as we can, we need to do a shout out for the mighty one, the only Atari Beer Pong. It must occur. Atari, we are playing what we consider a retro game today. But simultaneously, all y'all, do you know Atari Beer Pong? If you don't, you can rectify that. Atari Beer Pong plays all kinds of cool retro games. All kinds of cool retro games. Hang on. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it immediately. We're going to try. Nope, I got to wait 37 more seconds, Atari. I seem to be doing well now. Excellent. It all started a little bit. Okay, a big ache to the groinal region. Okay, here we go. There it is, Atari Beer Pong. There's a heart up at the top of the chat for you, ladies and gentlemen. And it's the Radio Dead Air is here too. Hello, Radio. Welcome, Radio. How are you? How was your stream? Talk shows and podcasts. What were you up to? What were you talking about? Did you have a good stream? Was it a good time? Folks who have come over with Radio Dead Air, many of you have been here before, so most of you know who I am. But I am Kilapixl, if you don't know. I play a whole bunch of variety games. Today, we are on Star Trek Armada 2. Tomorrow, we are on Subnautica Below Zero. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hello, Waverly. Gonna tell. Raid hype from Atari Beer Pong. Okay. Gonna call it a night. Have fun, Waverly. Thank you for saying hi. Raid on in, raid on out. Anybody else that needs to go have a great night, you take care of you. I'm sure that you had a great time with Radio Dead Air. If you want to stay and hang out here, you are most welcome to do so. We are attempting to murder Caradassians because Caradassians are evil, apparently, in this game, and their unchecked aggression must be checked. The Cardassians should all be eliminated. Indeed, Rex. Indeed. All right, can I do a proper shout out for Radio Dead Air? Radio Dead Air. Yes! A heart up at the top of the screen for you for the Radio Dead Air. I have followed Radio Dead Air. You too can follow Radio Dead Air. All you have to do is see that hollow heart that's up there. Just make it not hollow, and it'll work. It'll work for you. It worked for me. It'll work for you. The DS9 showrunners definitely did think that all Cardassians were evil. Absolutely orange. If I recall correctly, the Cardassians and the Stitchnoses should be up on DS9 during or shortly after the horrific events in the Balkans back in Clinton's time in the White House. Maybe. Let's grab another colony ship, shall we? What's going on up here? You jerk. They're bombing my miners. Ah, you got too close. That was your stupidity. All right. We are definitely getting ahead of this one now. A Keldon class. Keldon class sounds big and scary, doesn't it? So it seemed that the Bosnians and opposing nasty people represented in the show. Is that what happened? Interesting. They succeeded in blowing up my colony ship. Okay. Well, let's go make a mess of them then. The Cardassians are not evil. I love that you've got an emoji of Cardassians, Atari. That's fantastic. Guys, stop trying to get through that spot. There's 3 stations there. It's just not gonna happen. Rev has it too. That's amazing. Keldon is just an oversized galore that had massive problems in its operations. Interesting, Corky. I think we poked the bear. Except the bear has been declawed and defanged. Our best bud Ducat always deserves embiggening. Indeed he does. Indeed he does, Rev. Thank you for the embiggening of Ducat. I think you should float. Oh, our problem's not with them. It's with those ones. All the Klingons around Terok Nor. His ego demands no less. The humblest character. Too funny. Get in there! Yes, everyone fire the ion cannons at the station, yes! The Ferengi have stolen one of my derelict vessels. No! It's all right. We are ruining the Cardassians' day right now. We are losing ships left, right, and center, but this is their main base of fortifications. We can take this down, we win. And at this stage, I do feel that we have the advantage. I found a bottle of Chianti at the store at one point. It had a weird spiral serpent-looking design of the Cardassian Kanar bottle. Nice! I wouldn't trust a Cardassian that didn't enjoy a glass of Kanar every once in a while. Nice. Losing burbs, pushing the nags in. You can't eat spoon for... It has to be aged. Aged! Planet has been depleted of metal. That's okay. We are taking out their shipyards right now. We've got this. Yes, we are losing ships. I feel that they have lost so much more. What is that? Advanced Robotics Institute? I have literally no idea. Imagine chasing Kanar with root beer, though. Planet is now producing K-pop. Spoo. The other great meat. I love you guys. Listening to you guys chat over and over is fantastic. Okay, so I think at this stage, all we really need to do, finish blowing up all of what we see, and then colonize all of space. Yes, Bjorn! It's so insidious and bubbly. Pretty soon, you start to like it. Quark was amazing in that scene. I loved it. I loved it. It was so good. Because he was speaking to Garrick in that scene. And that was just awesome. Killa, I think you would love this game. Star Trek 25th anniversary. I don't know. I don't know if I would or if I wouldn't. It's an excellent question. We're going to set all of these guys on Search and Destroy. We're going to set all of these guys also on Search and Destroy. We're going to go to our standard Imperial base here, and we're going to get them to build 1 million more Nekvars. And now that we have all of that going, what are you? You're a colony ship. Let's get you to fly down here. Did we capture this colony already? I know that we failed at capturing this one. Run, you idiot! Go to warp! There it is, there it is! Heading out for the night and have a glorious conquering of Cardassia. See you later, Xenox! Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, chase him, chase him. I lost him. How could I lose him? There he is. Oh, spectacular. I found 2 more. I need to play the NES version of the 25th anniversary. It's totally different. Supposedly, I have gained a planet. Is that this one? Did we gain this planet? Yes! We have gained this planet. Okay, we need to build more colony ships. Colony ships come out of little guy. We're gonna have them all come down here. The flora and fauna are murderous, but it's an interesting game. I want to give it a proper go sometime to Atari. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I somehow rewound the stream to the point where you greeted me, Killa, and for a brief second I thought you forgot I was here. Nope. I did not forget you were here, Rex. How could I forget the Rex? Okay. Show me colony ships. Are they popping out yet? Oh, hey! Apparently we have to kill even more. My planet is under attack. Oh dear. Killa, did you notice about the 3rd heavy Klingon ship that it's really, really similar to a ship in StarCraft? No! No, I did not. What I would like to know is where all of these Cardassian ships are coming from. All of you, search and destroy. Seriously, I lost my brand new colony. Aha! Three on 4. We got it. Rude. I have not actually played Sins of a Solar Empire, Rex. That is quite a fleet I have. Yes, but it has been a long ride to get to this point, Atari. And now we need to colonize known space. But the problem is, every time we go to colonize known space, apparently, more ships keep popping out of the woodwork. So at this stage, use assault ships to secure Cardassia Prime, use assault ships and secure the neighboring Cardassian worlds, and Chancellor Martok must survive. So I believe that they are actually just, you know, spawning guys in from the edge. Let's colonize this Class K planet, Froa. Get closer. Come back. Let me fire the ion gun at you. Okay, so we've gained this planet again. Colonization of this planet has begun again. Let's keep those Negvars coming out. We have gained another planet. Okay, so this is our planet now. That is uninhabitable, but I bet you this one is habitable. Okay, let's go put a ship by every planet that we're supposed to colonize. Thus, we give token defense for every place that we're supposed to colonize. Just look at the model of the third ship. You mean this one? The Feklar? Corky? Rev Brown wants to know, how was that, Rex? That's right around the last time I played Galactic Civ. It was a novel take on 4X RTS, but I didn't love it either, as the game only simulated a few planets or systems, but nothing like a galaxy. Insufficient officers to build. Bomp, 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 bomp. Wreck 'em. Definitely wreck 'em. Yes. Go station, go! Okay, you're my trouble force. You're group 5. You're gonna come colonize this place. You're gonna come colonize Cardassia Prime. What about this one? Yeah, we've got that one already. Okay. Insufficient officers. Meanwhile, 4,000 Klingon Harry Kims. I remember having a ton of fun with Galciv too. The shipbuilder was entertaining. Stardock kind of lost me as a game dev after that, though. Okay, so we've finished securing the neighboring Cardassian worlds. So let's grab a save. We're just gonna straight up call this one Lady Vinyl, because Lady Vinyl is our champion of saving today. All right, now we are taking Cardassia Prime. This should be it.
This has been a good day. Once again, the Empire is victorious in battle, but this comes as no surprise. Even the esteemed Gul Kantar and his crew fled like the vermin that they are from a sinking ship. The Cardassian leaders have requested an audience to discuss the terms of a truce, and I will meet with them shortly on the planet.
Kapla!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Glory to you and your house! See, they keep spiking up even though we had completely destroyed their production. They're like, nope, we've got fleet. Nope, we've got fleet. Nope, we've got... Where do they come from? I have no idea.
We have broken the back of the Cardassian insurrection, and our forces are now in the process of re-establishing direct military control over the Union. We do have one piece of unfinished business remaining. Gul Kintar, the leader of the insurrection, fled the Battle of Cardassia before we could end his miserable life. He apparently took refuge in the uninhabited Hurix system, located at the fringe of the Union. After persuading a captured Cardassian officer to divulge Gul Kintar's plans, we now know why. It is in the Hurix system that the Cardassians have hidden their main quantum singularity research facility. While that facility remains operational, the possibility exists that the Cardassians could once again use this technology against us. By striking now, we can eliminate both that cowardly Patak Kentar and the Cardassians' ability to bring species 8472 into
Glory
our
to your apartment, nice
shall be a
Atari.
glorious victory.
Man, I
Chancellor,
miss the golden
Gul
age of Star
Kantar
Trek
is
gaming.
hailing us.
Uh-oh.
Open a channel.
Martok, you predictable old fool. I knew you would pursue me here to finish the job you started. Your Klingon sense of honor and duty would not let you do otherwise. But I am ready for you. My Armada stands at the ready, and I shall have my revenge for the Cardassian people.
Those are bold words, Kentar, but hollow ones. It is you who brought this war upon your people, and it is you who bear the responsibility for their deaths. I shall enjoy killing you, Kentar.
Wait,
and when I
bring what
display
here?
your broken body for all of Cardassia to see, it will be a good day. Prepare for battle.
It's a good day to die. Destroy the Quantum Singularity Research Facility and eliminate Gul Kantar. Martok must survive. They have put my station in a stupid place. Wow, I have one whole Nekvar and 2 Vorchas and 2 Nuke Douges. That's it. And a Latinum Nebula down here. This is not good. The Bajorans, they at least started off as refugees, and it seemed to me that the Cardassians were the oppressors. Yes. You are quite correct. That is accurate. At least I have Latinum this time, so we can get a weapons center up to start. Bajor was an occupied world with the Bajorans still on it. Ark wants to point out, and that is a fair point to make. Okay, the instant that we can, we need to build like 4, 5, 6 miners out of here. Come on. You can do it. They needed labor. So that, oh, yeah, so they got their freedom with the start of DS9. Don't think the Cardassians let them leave to become refugees, and because they needed laborers. Okay, we need defenses for this mining platform. We're going to build an extra station here. They were very, very bad Cardassians. Rex, you are quite correct. In Star Trek Armada 1 and Star Trek Armada 2, they actually did manage to get Patrick Stewart, the actor who played Chancellor Martok. They also got Michael Dorn. Love me some Michael Dorn. Michael Bell, who did a number of voices for Transformers and G.I. Joe, who was also the villain for Encounter at Farpoint. Interesting. Orange, that's what we're talking about. Yes. Michael Bell was TNG pilot. Yes. Ah, yes. There was another selection. Aha! Look at all those miners that we built while I was looking at chat. Miners, not miners. I'm so glad that I decided to put up a station here. This already feels like a good choice. Keyboard is slow and chat is in front of screen. Cat is in front of the screen. That's fair. Hi, Nix. How you doing? I did see you come in. I did see you say hi, and then I failed to say hi back. My apologies, Nix. How are you tonight? How was your Saturday? Please tell me that you were having an excellent Saturday. I want it to be very, very good. You're just chilling. Chilling. Like a villain. Okay. We were able to bring that up. How much do we need for a Greythor Armory? We need 500 Latinum. We can get the Greythor Armory up, but then we're out of Latinum. We can do no actual research. Don't you destroy it. Don't you destroy it. Don't you destroy it. Please don't you destroy it. You destroyed it, didn't you? I am literally just beaming Klingons to their deaths right now. Why? Because I can't build a... You know what? Forget it. No. We've repaired it. We're going to... decommission it. We're better off to build a new one. It's Sunday because I am in the future. Been playing Windrose and Once Human. Nix, how is Windrose? I have seen Mufasa 245 playing it, and he looks like he's having a ton of fun. Are you also enjoying it? You think I'll love it? Pakmara. He's greater than the Pakleds. Okay, that's fair. If I remember right, you could take over enemy shipyard and build their ships. You can, Corky, but in this game, it is very difficult to do so. Pakmara sounds familiar. In the back of my brain says I hate them, but I don't remember. I don't know anything about Pakmara, actually. Okay. And we're going to need a sensor. Babylon 5 species of carrion eaters. Ah, looks a bit like dull mind flares. Got it. Okay, we are more or less protected by that nebula there. So if we put up another station here, there's a chance that we'll actually, you know, be able to fortify this little corner. So that's what we're going to do. They nearly succeeded in blowing up our, well, blowing up our shipyard. Like, they're very close. You know what? Let's save. Let's save. Okay. Now that we have saved, let's build a Burrell class. Let's build a couple Burrell class birds of prey. Can never be too safe with saves. Very correct, very bored, very correct. Okay, now we're going to go into this guy's intelligence. Give him green alert, full movement autonomy, cloak him, and scout. Now we're going to do the exact same thing with this guy. High movement autonomy, green alert, and scout. There's a station out here that or not a station, sorry, a planet that we're going to want to mine for metal because we've got no metal at this stage. This guy's going to come in and get himself absolutely wrecked. Very good. Just the way we wanted it to happen. One of them vomited barium compound at the doctor? Wait, what? Oh, good. The station is up. We'll recrew you. We'll recrew you. Now we need to actually build an Imperial shipyard. In order to build the ion cannon for the Nekvar, we need 720 latinum, but we also need an Imperial shipyard first. Our little Burrell class is spotting people, that's good. I'm seeing lots of places that we can colonize, but not much that we can mine. They have not given us a lot in terms of mining capacity. But at least they gave us a Latinum Nebula right out of the gate. We've got enough Latinum to get us going. What we need is a few Corel classes. Nice of them to keep flying into battle station range. That is something I deeply appreciate. Okay, my Burrells have not found another dilithium moon yet. This is a problem. It's a pretty substantial problem, actually. I need you to come up here. I would like you to build one of these. And just like that, we're already out of our Latinum Nebula. It's gone. It's over. There is no more. Does this thing need Latinum to operate? It probably does. Yup, 800 of it. We're not going to spend all the money on the Corel class because 350 dilithium versus 400 100 metal versus 65. 360 crew. No, we're going to go crazy on the neck bars. We just need to hang on a little bit more. We definitely have to find another dilithium moon soon. Let's take control of the Burrell. The IKS Tarbe. All right, Tarbe. Fly across the map, straight across the map. Go. You're refusing. That says to me that there's probably... Ah, I see that Star Trek Armada pathing wins again. We've got a ship down there that can't get anywhere. Is there more asteroid field? Yes, they have split the map. Okay. This isn't good. If they're going to make this a limited unit mission with limited dilithium, this is going to be a very hairy mission indeed. So there's a little green nebula for us to go to. Nope, you can't get through that one, can we? Hey, you. Come up here. So where is the way through? Oh, dear.
No snipers, no problem.
Thanks, Rev. Rev's got faith. Oh, we did in fact hang on. And the Negvars are starting to get pulled out into service right now. But where are these ships coming from? I see you putting down Star Trek Enterprise bait, and I'm not taking it. Do you know, Orange, that I am just talking to my wife literally today? That I would like to watch Star Trek Enterprise with her because we've never actually watched it. So when you say I'm putting down Star Trek Enterprise bait, I can legitimately say that I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have any particular bad feelings about Star Trek Enterprise. My understanding was that that show started to find its way in the 3rd or 4th season. And that's exactly when they canceled it. And I'm willing to be corrected on this point. Is there anybody who has any particular feelings or strong feelings or weak feelings, one way or the other, on Star Trek Enterprise? You've never watched Enterprise, as Scott Bakula would say. Oh boy, but that's Quantum Leap, Atari Beer Pong. I've been all over Quantum Leap. Okay, we're gonna move Martok's ship into the corner because that's what he needs to do. Yes, I need Latinum, I know. So we need to get ourselves No, don't hide in the, no, go home. Okay, they do have a starbase. They've got a starbase and they've got 2 dilithium moons. This is what we need to take over to have a chance, you guys. Well, I hate Enterprise, but I suppose it would be spoilers to say what. Well, I heard a lot of young hormonal males really enjoyed, what was her name? T'Pol? And, you know, decontamination chamber scenes? I've heard of that. Oh my goodness, there's another dilithium. It's right there. We found one. A long time to wait for it to gel. Star Trek barely got 3 seasons of its 5-year mission. Word was that love of NASA employees for the series brought it to the 3rd season. Really? The decontamination chamber? Atari's like, no! Don't bring up the decontamination chamber, no! Okay, we need to take like 3 of these guys out and start mining this thing. And we need to get a mining center out here. And you know what we need? We need a nuke douche. We need a nuke douche for the cloaking visibility. Also, female Ponfar. I don't know. Never seen. No idea. Okay, that was possibly the greatest ship pathing thing I've ever seen. All right, we have the beginnings of a fleet. What else can I research? Can I research level 2 shields? I need 250 latinum or 150 latinum to go for bigger guns. Bigger guns or bigger shields? Bigger guns. Go, 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 go! Intercept them! Get in there, maximum warp, go! Nice one. Well defended, boys and girls. Oh, crap. They're still coming. There we go. I lost. I did lose a miner, but we got back in time. Construction ship is not destroyed. The show suffered from studio BS. Paramount management changes also at a time when sci-fi wasn't doing very well on TV. And every single thing Enterprise tries to introduce about Vulcans infuriates me. Also Orions. Also every other alien race. How do you feel about Star Trek Strange New Worlds, Orange? I really enjoyed Hemmer as a character. Like, really, really. You like Jeff Coombs as Shran? And which series are we talking about now, Atari? Still Enterprise? Okay. Literally floating around a Metreon nebula. This is a terrible idea for you. Okay, do I have another construction ship? Yes, I do. Let's get down here and see if we can't start getting some metal. I've only seen the pilot of Strange New Worlds and the LD Crosser, but I heard quite a lot about it, and I'm not a fan of what I've seen. Star Trek New World Strange New Worlds is a full reboot, whatever it may claim to be. Strange seasons 1 and 2 are great in my opinion. The cast chemistry and overall positive vibe of that show feels like Trek proper. Nice, Atari. I really enjoyed the first season, like really, really. Very much so. I loved the character of Dr. Mbenga. I loved, like I said, the chief engineer Hemmer. Okay, we got to recrew that sucker. Now I need a sensor station out here. The internet is rating. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the internet, sir. I was rated by both of my favorite German streamers today. That's amazing. That's amazing. Inter, how are you doing, friend? Dark Souls 2 today. Love it. Nobody else was online. Nobody else was online. There was no one else to raid. We couldn't go anywhere else because that's I'll take what I can get. I know you're just kidding. Inter, it's great to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you about the Internetsa. The Internetsa is a variety streamer who loves hanging out with his community. He does Viewers Tuesday, every Tuesday. Obviously, it's in the name. And loves to watch, you know, PlayStation States of Play, Xbox State updates. He likes to play a bunch of Switch. He likes to play Dark Souls. He's all over the place. He's so good. You should hang out there. It's good times. Happy to see this as a Trekkie. Nice. We're laughing at this guy because he's getting himself blown up in this Metreon Nebula. Look, I didn't even shoot at him. He's just gonna die. Okay, we need to get an orbital platform established. We need to start getting some metal. There's not enough metal in this universe, Inter. Also, the Cardassians apparently have cloaking in this particular continuity and timeline. So welcome, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, my name is Kilapixl. I'm sure that most of you who hang out with Inter have met me before, because I like hanging out in Inter's channel, so... Though arguably I don't say a lot, and that's my own fault. Okay. We need metal. We need more metal. Chef! Hi, Chef! How's Chef? How you doing? I hope you're well. We are creating an orbital platform to grab metal. The Cardassians cannot be underestimated. Indeed, they might flash the camera at any moment. Just kidding. I have no idea if that's even something that they would consider doing. I know literally nothing about the Cardassians. They might flash the camera with, there are 4 lights! Indeed, indeed. They are scouting out the place, and I don't like it. My smile is flashy enough. Nice, Atari. Nice. It was a 2-part episode, that one, wasn't it? Hi, Quasi! Quasi space is here. All right, now the metal is flowing.
Sensors have detected the presence of a species 8472 warship.
Oh, crap. Fortunately for us, we had enough firepower in place. We were okay. What we really need is gold-pressed platinum. Gul Dukat, great bad guy, and so charismatic. Unlike Kai Wynn, I loved to hate Kai Wynn. I hated Kai Wynn so much. Oh my goodness. Ah! There are villains you like to like, and villains you love to hate. And then there's just villains that you hate. And I gotta tell you, Kai Wynn was just... She made my skin crawl in every possible way. Okay. We need to get more Negvars coming. Now that we've got metal supplies taken care of, metal is actually coming in from 3 different planets. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna build another, we're gonna build another construction ship out here, but the other thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna sneak over here and we're going to build a colony ship. We're gonna see if we can hang on to a colony there. We don't need it. I just kind of want to have it. Okay. There was also this episode with Kira finding that old mass murderer. Also a great episode. Don't remember the name. You know, I had a super crush on Kira growing up. Like, big time. And then I married a redhead. Fate? I don't know. I should ask my wife, see how she feels about being compared to Kira Nerys. We're going to build a trading center up in the corner. You are going to build a trading center over here. Yes. Wait, what? How is that possible when there was also Jadzia? Jadzia hype. My dad was all about Jadzia. I like Kira. No, I wasn't thinking of Gates McFadden. I wasn't thinking of Dr. Crusher. No, no, no. Nana Visitor isn't even a redhead. Would you call her brunette orange? My memory says redhead, but I'm probably thinking of the red outfit that she always wore. Jadzia Dax, 100% true facts. Atari is on board with the Jadzia column. My favorite episodes actually were the ones where Jadzia would try to get Kira to loosen up by taking her into the holodeck. That was a good time. Good times. She likely was often in an environment where lighting made it look redder than it was. Also, maybe it was picking up the hue of her uniform, which was, you know, orangey red to begin with. Arcatraz says, episode's name was Duet and was one of the strongest season 1 episodes for me. There you go, Inter. You've got a fan of the same episode. We are setting up the commerce. The trade must flow. We need the spice. The spice must flow. First moon has been depleted of dilithium. It's time for us to go make a mess, whether we want to or not, everyone. Go there to here. Go here to there. Just run back and forth and make me Latinum. Okay, we're gonna do the Lady Vinyl for Lady Vinyl. In case those of you who have come in late or to the stream don't know what's going on with why we're talking about Lady Vinyl so much. Lady Vinyl appeared in the stream today and just out of the blue gifted 10 subs. And was also the biggest advocate of that point forward of saving the game. So I appreciate Lady Vinyl saving the game for me because we lost a good half an hour of gameplay when I failed to save the game at a certain stage. Okay, what is the entry point that we want to pull here? Duet was amazing. It was a really strong episode for sure with Guldar Heel. Assuming you're thinking of the same one. Yes, that's the one. I was heartbroken when they replaced Jadzia with Ezri. Indeed, and a lot of people were. I still don't understand why they did that. I'm pretty sure that there was something political going on behind the scenes with why that occurred, and I don't know what it was. Uh-oh. Need to get out the station. There we go. And now that we have secured this little corner of heaven, we need to get a construction ship out here as soon as Klingonly possible. Didn't the actress get pregnant and wanted to leave the show? Nana Visitor was pregnant, but they worked that into the show. Yeah. Siddig was the father, from what I understand. I understand about that one as well, Orange, yes. Echoes of Jolene Blaylock on Enterprise. Well, Enterprise happened after, so... Oh, I mean wanting a model on the show. Ah! Let's get more metal going, I guess. And let's get another construction ship going because we are so freaking far away. Ah, we have enough latinum to start research again. Okay, so how do we get to the next area? And indeed, where are these Cardassians coming from? Mr. Mud! Hi, Pixel in chat. Where we? How are we? Ah, got it. The interesting spacing on that one.
Picking up multiple species 8472 vessels.
Oh, crap. Get out of the gravity well and go home! Oh, you cloaked. Good for you. Have I got something for you? Okay, little nuke douche, get down here. Get down here. Decloak him for me. Hi, Pixel in chat. How are we? I'm good, Mr. Mud. How is Mr. Mud today? How is your Saturday? I'm fighting sleep, so I can't see. I'm typing. Well, you're fighting. Please, Mr. Mud, get the rest that you need. Get the sleep that you need. Seems like the Klingons would come up with another name other than the Borg designation. Agreed! Not wrong. Come on. How far away are we? Not bad. Not bad. Get closer. So would the Federation, honestly. So would anybody! Didn't they eventually learn to communicate with Species 8472? Wasn't there this whole thing where 8472 made this giant simulation of Starfleet Academy? From the universe that gave us ugly bags of mostly water. I remember that. It was a great episode. It was terrible, but I loved it. I loved it! You can't tell me it was terrible. I mean, you can, but I still loved it. A whole detailed recreation of the Academy and had sufficient understanding of the social interactions to be convincing. All right, I am genuinely missing something because from what I can tell, if we look at the map here, there's an asteroid field that looks like it is unbroken from top to bottom, and there is no wormhole to take us through. So how do we get to the bottom half of the map to engage the Cardassians and their... Lady Vinyl saves. I guess Star Trek STO gave them the name Undine, the word for themselves, but was never canon on screen. Oh. I liked it, the Silicon life form. It was very TOS of them, indeed. Targeted user. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Star Trek Online. Yes, Ark. Yes, 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 yes. I get it. Okay, good news. We've got defenses. Bad news. We don't have a dilithium refinery yet. Let's get it up. Let's put it up over here. And say about there. That seems good. There's another dilithium quite a bit lower. You know, it's hard to tell, but this moon is actually quite a bit higher on the map. You see that? It's really high up. Whereas this is really quite low. Okay, I want to keep building research, actually. Shields level 3. Yes! Give it! Give it to me. You're nearly done. Are you going to be done in time? Oh, you dirty, rotten Cardassians. Here they come. Where did they come from? Nobody knows. I'm telling you, they've got a wormhole that I don't know about. You blew up my nuke douche. They nuked my nuke douche. That's not cool. You know, them blowing up my nuke douche means that they took out my ability to actually see them. So that, I mean, that's smart. Where is our other? can't fool me that much. There we go. Kill you, little Cardassians. Okay, here we go. And you are quite a bit lower, so let's build you a new dilithium refinery quite a bit lower. Say about there. That seems good. You know what you need? Apparently, species 8472 is around all the time here, so we are going to protect you like so. Now, let's get back over here and keep pumping out the Negvars. How are we doing on shields level 3? Guns level 3, shields level 3. We're going to have them all. Did they? All I remember is that the weapon that actually worked on them, not that it allowed assimilation. I thought that there was something... Oh, they could absolutely have been negotiated with, unlike the Borg, who Janeway unilaterally decided to teach how to assimilate 8472, making the Borg more dangerous. Janeway, worst captain ever. All right, where do you come down on the Tuvix argument? I'm curious then, Orange. Tuvok and Neelix, or Tuvix? Who had the right to live? There's a wormhole! And lo, everything suddenly made sense. There it is. This is the issue. Literally in the top corner. Amazing. Sean! It's been a while. How you been? Shaun of the Dead. Hey, Sean. You've got a red spot on you. You got red on you. That's what it is. Yes. Neelix totally doesn't deserve to live, but I'm hung up on Tuvok and Tuvix. Okay, now we need to make a new repair platform. Let's also have engines level 2. Ooh, a hole in space. Let's invade it. You know what else we'll do? We're gonna save. We're gonna save right here. I wish I'd have found that wormhole beforehand. Okay, this dilithium moon has a lot. This dilithium moon? Yes, also has a lot. Okay.
Sensors are picking up multiple species 8472 vessels.
Go! Go! Excellent murder. Very good. Okay. But morally, I learned toward Tuvok and Neelix. Nice. Tuvix is literally new and doesn't have any pre-existing relationships. Like, Tuvok has a family that he could potentially go home to. Ah. Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen you in a while, so I was keeping a lookout for you. Good to see you, Sean. I'm very happy that you did. Think of the Tuvix argument of being the Star Trek equivalent of pineapple on pizza argument. Oh, it's going to be very divisive, Atari. That's what you're saying. I have my own interpretation of Janeway's motivations about Tuvix, but it's personal canon that goes outside the episode itself. Interesting. Okay, I was going to colonize something here. Class M. No, no. That one. Wait. Ha! Guys, no wonder I can't colonize it. It's still a Cardassian planet. It's an ugly planet. A Cardassian planet. Tuvok is the chief of security of a starship, and has classified knowledge that Janeway officially could not allow any version of Neelix to know. How much shared memory Neelix would retain after separation was utterly unknown, so she was professionally forced to separate them as soon as possible, whether it was effective or not, to avoid a court-martial after they got home. That didn't stop them. Stop her from committing atrocities that should have gotten her punished even worse, but then she was a big hero, and, you know, it would have been bad PR to punish her, and all other factors aside. At that moment, Tuvix was an individual who did not want the procedure. Full stop. But realistically, we have enough transporter shenanigans that it shouldn't even be an issue. The Tom Riker argument is cloudy because nobody on Voyager probably knew the specifics of how Tom Riker happened, and also deliberately copying a person is probably illegal. I love it when you guys get impassioned about your arguments, though. It's very good. All right, let's go through. Let's go through the wormhole. Okay, where's my torpedo turret? I want a torpedo turret right by it. Let's grab our Burrell Class 2. Get you scouting the other side. We've got a gateway to minerals literally on the other side of this place. Oh, right. I forgot about the one that was completely pathing and having issues over there. That's kind of funny. How long does it take to build a torpedo turret? Unreal. Okay, so to build this guy takes 10 officers. So we are going to spend 10 officers on this. You're on this side now, so go ahead and explore. Go!
Hey, I'm lurking here.
I'm back.
I'm lurking here.
Played some Expedition 33 and some Helldivers with my little brother. Nice, Mads. Welcome back. How are you? During the Lego stream, we never got to Rascals. It's true. That is one of my daughter's favorite episodes. Orange. But I can understand why you would have issues with it. I really can. I love how all wormholes look like the Deep Space Nine wormhole. They even sound the same. I must insist you read my torpedo comment above. A torpedo turret is never late, nor is it early. It arrives precisely when it means to. Very good. I like it. I like it, Rex. Good news, everyone. This outpost is destroyed. I may have accidentally gotten myself very, very, very hurt to where my body parts went flying over my own resupply. Very nice. I need a sensor. Now there's another thing still lobbing. Yep. Still lobbing torpedoes or trilithium resin shots, whatever they are. There you are. That's cheating. I'd rant about Rascals now, but I already used up my rant quota about Tuvix. I'm now level 11, so I have a little bit of experience. Oh, very nice, Mads. You are ahead of me, I believe. Now it's time to catch my adrenaline rush by watching Kilapixl. Well, what we're going to do right now is we're going to save, because this is the final battle for Lady Vinyl. Do-do-do-do. Also, I see that we have an extra wormhole here. Let's continue our research. Let's go for better sensor technologies. And because we can, we're going to build an extra refinery on this side of the wormhole.
Hey, Kilapixl.
Very good.
Take a drink.
I'm on it. And a stretch. And a posture check. I'm doing good. Doing good. Thank you, Mads, for taking care of me, my posture, and all that good stuff. So do you guys think I'm going to get to the place and they're just going to instantly destroy my fleet? Someone has to check on you every once in a while. That seems fair.
Sensors are picking up multiple species 8472 vessels.
And where are these multiple species 8472 vessels coming from? This is a weird map. It's like, it's weirdly layered and tiered. I'm very confused by it. Sensor technology level 3. Also, they keep complaining about species 8472. But by the time I even figure out where they're attacking, my defenses that I've already set up have already destroyed them. Why do these 3 ships have no shields? Why? Their shield generators are out, but why? Alright, we blow up the Caradassians mining. Okay, the final mission of the Federation seems like it was way harder than this. Okay, am I missing something in the objectives? See, here come some ships. But they are going to get ruined, absolutely ruined by this station. We do believe this is the final Klingon mission. Yes, Quasi-Space. Does Lanieri also rant about how the Enterprise D discovered the Fountain of Youth and all they can think about is how to undo it? No, no, she doesn't. That's what I rant about, Orange. It is still a fun episode, though. It is true that when you look at Star Trek The Next Generation a little bit too closely on some of the plot points, it does tend to break down. I mean, functional immortality with the Genetronic replicator, functional Fountain of Youth with the transporters and, you know, missing certain gene sequences, and again, the transporter.
Gulkentar's ship is fleeing the system.
And where is Gulkentar's ship?
We have destroyed the Quantum Singularity Research Facility.
Come on, get rid of the phaser turrets. Get rid of everything else that's shooting at me. Oh, I have issue with how that's portrayed because just resetting some genes doesn't do that. That's fair, Quasi. But like I said, it's a fun episode. Might not be correct, but it's fun. Besides, it seems like it's really easy for the Ferengi to take over the Enterprise, like really ridiculously easy. Well, the TNG plot holes are easy to nitpick on, but I think the show deserves some slack given they did a lot of trailblazing for a show starting in 1987. I'm with you, Beer Pong. I'm with you. All right, we've got a couple of ships that are absolutely gutted, but we actually did do a good job smacking the tar out of them. Let's put them on pure search and destroy. Anybody who's left. As for you, there's nobody on board, and for you, there's nobody on board. Not worth repairing in this game. That is the really distressing part, is that it is not worth repairing in this game. In the first game, absolutely. Repair ships, you betcha. In the second one, nope. Hard nope. May as well keep researching the life sciences now. Ah, look at this. What did we find? Oh, it's Gul Kantar's ship. Kentar's Keldon. Bye, Kentar's Keldon.
We are victorious.
Woo!
Gul Kantar is dead, and the quantum singularity facility has been destroyed. I am ordering our fleets back into the Union, so we may firmly re-establish our authority over the Cardassians. I am certain that Species 8472 will never again return to the Alpha Quadrant.
Really? He's certain that Species 8472 will never again return. I don't know why he thinks that. Sure. But we have unlocked the Borg campaign. Now, the last time, if we did not complete the game and immediately start it, so what we're going to do is we're going to start the Borg campaign. We're going to watch the initial video for the Borg campaign. And that's going to be the spot where I have to end for the evening. Here we go.
There is a rift in the collective. The humans
It's
have
the
closed
actual
doorway.
voice of the Borg
They
Queen?
are not even aware that they have stolen more than our means of travel. They have stolen the voices of our people. We cannot hear our brethren,
Alice Creed?
ourselves. There is a great silence. This disembodiment was too much at first. Many vessels were lost without the great weight of consensus, and some ceased to function at all. Humans might mistakenly call it grief or mourning, but it was much worse than that. We are not whole. We have no resources in the Alpha Quadrant. We have no permanence. We have no allies. We are alone. But we are the Borg. We will adapt. Alpha Quadrant. Prepare to be assimilated.
Does that even work like that? Does what actually work like that? That was amazing. That was possibly the best voice acting in the entire game to date. Wasn't that cube at Wolf 379 or Wolf 359 alone? It was Quasi. It was. But in the Star Trek Armada universe, we've beaten countless cubes. So even bigger cubes, tactical cubes and whatnot. So, you know, I guess we've gotten better. This is post Voyager getting back though. So like being alone isn't a problem. Agreed, Quasi-Space, agreed. The Borg Queen and a number of Borg combat ships have been stranded in the Alpha Quadrant after the collapse of the transwarp portal. Communication and resupply from the Delta Quadrant are cut off. You must raid Federation and other Alpha Quadrant cargo ships and other ships in order to begin rebuilding the Borg. Research the Auto Assimilator at your modification center to help you capture ships. Acquire 3,000 dilithium, capture and recycle cargo ships and other ships. Acquire 3,000 metal. The Borg Queen's diamond must survive. Do not let any of your stations be destroyed. Hint. Place your ships on high special weapon autonomy, and no movement autonomy is the best way to set ambushes. Well, this sounds like a challenging mission just right out of the gate. The Borg begin. Thanks to Lady Vinyl! Had to do it. Oh, also, I was gonna say load here, but I can't. That was Alice Creed, and they had quite a list of voice talents in this game. They really did. They had Patrick Stewart, Michael Dorn, Alice Creed, the voice of Martok. I don't remember his name, and I know I'm doing him a disservice by not recalling his name. J.G. Hertzler. Thank you, Atari. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. But like I said, tonight, that does have to be the end for me. We finished the Klingon campaign, so yes! It was worth it. It was awesome. Tomorrow, Subnautica Below Zero. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here.